I want to be the ROM hack. Again. But it's only a prototype. Prototype apples. Let's see if I can remember what I was doing from last time. Nope. Signs point to no, I do not. Okay, do not immediately jump into a yellow apple. That's pretty much the best advice I can give myself. Don't walk off the edge. Also good advice. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's definitely going to be some regression from yesterday. I keep hoping at certain points they like fall into the foreground so I don't have to deal with them. That was definitely not how it worked today, though. Okay, I remember how this works. I mostly remember how that works. What's up, Kappa? How you doing? Careful. Dang, I missed the first shot. It's such a freebie if you get it. Oh, nuts. Okay, I have to relearn some of this. And I expect that around 50% the boss is going to, like, develop about, like, 4 more new attacks. And it's going to take me a while to get past them all. But, you know, that's just the nature of these things. I hit by the last apple. Reminds me of an old joke about a bad conductor. Okay, I got lucky there. Didn't get the second hit, though. That one's easy. Okay. Now, Apple merchandising. And then he goes for me. Comes up. And the Apple cluster. And the phase begins again anew. Alright, well, at least I made it through one whole set. Alright, one whole set and change. But it's good to know I haven't regressed too badly since last night. One of the dangers of playing like a Kaizo level, or really anything like this, is it's really easy to start regressing, and I regressed hard there. I spent all day trying to mitigate YouTube nonsense, because YouTube broke some stuff that I was using. Apparently I'm no longer allowed to upload videos that can be made public. And I have to request an audit of my application, and I'm not sure exactly how one asks for an audit of what amounts to a bunch of Python scripts. So I filled out the form and sent some documentation about my Python scripts, and we'll see what I get back. But yeah, I think I screwed that up. Yep. Didn't go far enough. But then I had to go and fix other issues that caused, which is always fun. Like it broke the daily upload stuff. So like I no longer have an upload queue that I can use because anything that is touched that touches a specific endpoint, I think video insert, and certain types of video update apparently now cause the video to be irrevocably tainted. It even says in its documentation, yeah, you can never make this video public. Fuck you, basically. So I'm not a happy camper with them. Because even if I do get my key reinstated right, it's not good. There we go. Gotta have more time. I probably should read that. What's up, Fries? KNPG or Blackwell is gonna call you, have this business meeting set up an audit section. This sounds about right. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's not even an application. Like, you want some logins and they want logins and stuff. I'm like, I don't have any of that. It's a friggin' Python script. How you doing, Fries? So we'll see what happens. It also isn't even the right, like, form, but I'm told by everybody who has this problem it's the right form. because the forum's actually about requesting additional quota, and I don't really need additional quota. It'd be silly if they gave me additional quota after this. So, like, I requested 100 extra quota, which is nothing. You have 10,000 a day. And honestly, it's more than enough to do almost anything with their system, unless you're, like, pulling a ridiculous amount of data or uploading a lot more videos than I am on any given day. It's enough to upload 6 videos a day. That's enough for anybody, really. It could be nice if it went up a bit, but honestly, it wouldn't really be bad. Yeah, I screwed that up. Like, 6 is proven to be adequate. I did find a way to go from 5 to 6. It turned out there was a really easy way to do it, because previously I had it wasn't really a bug, it just was an API problem. Because I was using another library to do the uploading to YouTube, because I didn't want to write all that myself. And there was someone who had already written it in Python, and that's convenient. Dang it. And yeah, so I was using that, and then if I needed to find out what the ID of the video that I had just uploaded was, I would query the most recent video I'd uploaded, which of course takes some doing. But did eat a little bit of quota. And so I stopped doing that and realized I could just have the thing communicate to me or I edited the library. Edited the library to just tell me what the most recent video, tell me the video I just uploaded. Because it knows. There was no reason not to tell me. So. But the fact that anything I edit now is tainted is very disconcerting. I need to jump left rather than right there. I hope that that does not persist. Like, I hope that if I do get my access back, that it does not keep things tainted. I have enough, like, stuff I can check. Stuff that no one cares about that was going to stay private anyway, like doing testing for, like, Jamie or Daizo or something. Like, I never put those videos public, because testing videos are basically about the testing and not about YouTube content. It's about testing things. But if I edit that and they become irrevocably tainted after I get a result back from the audit, well, I'll know what happened. Wish I got one more hit in. Right, he pops up right underneath me. But yes, it's been frustrating. I wanted to start earlier, and some of the delay was due to, like, messing around with other things and checking whether or not other options would work. What sucks is I'm actually pretty low on useful content for uploading. So that hurts a bit more, too, because now I have to do everything manually, like schedule these things all using their awful scheduler. Because I can't pop them in the queue anymore, because it taints the video forever. So, like, the one that went out today, I had to find and re-upload and recut, and then re-upload it again when the initial upload failed, because it became private forever. What's weird, though, is, of course, I look at the documentation now, I'm not even sure why it let me do this to begin with. Like, the documentation says projects created after a certain point, so I must assume they mean Google Compute projects. Dang it. And that Google Compute project is surprisingly old because it was transitioned off of the old App Engine side of things. Because I used to have the maximum number of App Engine projects. Because they were a really, really convenient way to get free hosting on the internet at one point. Now I just use GitHub, because GitHub is also convenient and free. I screwed the pooch. But yeah, I used to have 10 different things, several of which had their own, like, properties and did interesting things, but at least 6 of which were set up using all the same code to be an image proxy, because I just wanted more bandwidth. Basically, they hit the head image proxy, it'd roll the dice and decide which one of the other image proxies it would hit, which all behaved similarly, they just never deleted files. There was no smartness about, like, dealing with the quota issue. I just threw an awful lot of Google's resources at it. Walk right into the apple. But we'll see. I mean, I have a Google account. It's in good standing. It has a credit card attached with it. So I feel like there's an awful lot of reasons why they would be okay with it, but Google, you never know Google. There was a fun bit when I was filling out the form. It's like, do you have any, like, employee that you worked with or something? And I'm like, yeah, I guess I know someone who works at Google right now. So I sent him a text and asked, hey, can I put your name in this form? Because YouTube's being a bitch. And dude was like, yeah, sure, I don't get it, but yeah, whatever. Like, thanks, I'll explain it next time I see you. At least the bright side is I've got a chance that in the event that it matters. I thought I'd go under it. Sometimes just having someone who works at Google can be basically all you need to get things to work again. Or honestly, your one possibility of getting it to work again, because that's how the company works. Modern tech support is reserved for people with really big Twitter accounts or people who already have friends at high places. Long story short. Not to say my friend's in a high place, it doesn't work on the YouTube side of things, but, you know. Still at Google, it counts. And not like a contractor at Google. That also counts. Full employees only for this sort of thing. There are reasons for that to go back to the Microsoft days, bizarrely enough. Used to be Microsoft treated contractors the same as employees for certain reasons. And then some guy decided that wasn't cool enough and wanted full benefits. And so the court said, yeah, nope, contractors can't have them, you cannot treat them the same way. And instead of getting full benefits, as the guy was hoping, instead Microsoft was like, yep, okay, well, you're a contractor, so you get nothing. Which was the financially prudent thing to do, shocking no one. Just made a lot of other people who enjoyed contracting at Microsoft very pissed off. Dang it. Forms are usually due to financial reporting requirements. Can't have people using inside information. Which form? You mean the YouTube form? Sorry, I'm rambling and playing a boss that takes a lot of hits, so I might lose context of conversation a few times. Dang it. He could totally be an eyeless beholder, though. He's an apple. Just saying. I went to Pike Place Market not too long ago, and there was a dude whose entire deal, like, there was a stand set up. It was like, here are all these different types of apple cider, and if you buy a cup, you can try as many as you want before walking off. As much as you want. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try that. A bit steep for apple cider, but, you know, can't complain. Still pretty tasty. I think the apple blackberry was the winner for me. Just really thirsty that day, you know? Some days are just thirsty days. My buddy was not interested in apple cider, so he went and got some bubble tea. Dang it. Signing in and providing friends info. Ah, yeah, no, I don't think that's quite what that was. In this case, I think the friend info is just literally, I don't know, make sure that you have a friend who knows something. I doubt it has anything to do with insider trading, just because this is a YouTube quota thing, not something fancier. I just need to have my application audited. For whatever that means. But the thing is, auditing is never a good thing unless you're the accountant getting paid to do it. I don't like that dodge. I don't like that dodge either. But we'll see. Everything online seems to indicate that they're pretty cool about these audits. And that they get back to you within like a week or two, which is still a long time, but it could be so much worse. And there's a few things I've been thinking about automating anyway that I probably should do for my own edification. If I do some of those, it'll make editing things by hand a little less miserable. He took a long time to hit the lava there. But basically, with how this is working, I don't want to moderate any hacks, because the entire purpose of this initial tooling setup was to moderate hacks. Without the tooling for that, that would just make it miserable for me, which is unfortunate. On the other hand, I guess that means more time for Baldur's Gate, so upsides. Like, you think an eyeless beholder be less dangerous than a regular beholder, though? Because don't they, like, mostly do, like, lasery attacks? Using their eyeballs? Ah, dang it. I have many questions now, none of which I'll get answers for. But I was thinking a little bit about Baldur's Gate yesterday. And today. Oh, it's unlikely I'm going to play it again this week. Like, PAX timing makes that tricky. Which I think, like, last year, I think I streamed every day after PAX. Which is a lot. But I think my sleep schedule was nowhere near as wrecked. Because I still had the 11 a.m. meeting that I usually got up for. And that had been moved a while ago. Might not be happening anymore. Why'd I do that? But I remain cautiously optimistic. We'll see. Also reminds me, I need to pull up Proto Pizza's PAX spreadsheet. I'm trying to think of how I might want to organize stuff for PAX. I think spreadsheet's probably the right call. May need to actually download the spreadsheet application because PAX has bad internet access frequently. They're like, scan this QR code to learn more. And I'm like, lady, I can't scan the QR code to learn more. You do realize where you are, right? You're at the convention center. You have access to convention center Wi-Fi. I do not. That was... Okay, wait. Didn't even look at that apple. Really, all it's doing to make me, like, want some fruit juice. Weird. Because it is going to be, like, apple cider season, though. Which is nice. If it's clear and yellow, you got juice there, fella. If it's tangy and brown, you're in cider town. Except in Canada, where the whole thing's flip-flopped. Really wish I could mash. Wherein I think I can jump, but I can't. Really wish L or R would be the actual shoot button and not Y and X. Make certain things a lot easier. Right. Well, that worked out okay. At least one free shot before I need to start Apple watching. What? Oh, 50%. He's gonna do different things now. Oh, great, there's a thwomp to kill. Well, I dodged tracer apples. Remember a post you saw talking about a fancy restaurant's menus were online, accessed by scanning QR code. They've been embossed on tables in metal, except the QR code just pointed to the local host. That's actually pretty awesome. Good examples of nobody testing things before actually doing them. God, the fight's already long enough. Oh, I'm dead. I was at someplace recently, I guess it was like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, hey, can I get a beer? And the dude's like, no! And I'm like, oh? I was like, yeah, sorry, our taps are down. We had someone in here working on them earlier, and he didn't actually check to see if they worked before he left. And I'm like, I kind of feel that's part of the job, isn't it? He's like, yeah, me too. Because beer is a pressurized system. Of course, the thing about pressurized systems is you don't fuck with pressurized systems unless you actually know what you're doing. Right, I wasn't ready for that. On the third one, I need to just let him come at me. Like, there's no value in trying to get him out on the far reaches. I just need to remember it's only only 3 attacks and then that. Love how he's just as fast as my bullets there. Can't believe Stivi can beat this in 20 minutes. I mean, he knows how everything works, so that does help. Dang it! You know what? I need to remember, I can just go to the far side. I'll have more space to work. Like, let him come up there and then walk under the other apple. And I'll be fine anyway, because they'll take a little bit longer to get to me, because angles. But anyway, that was my day. I also had some Thai food that didn't sit well with me. Probably just need to stop ordering from that Thai place. It's not worth the pain. Just go to Thai Tom whenever I really want to get my Thai on. The last time I was there, they were out of wide noodles. Which is just weird for a Thai place. How can you run out of wide noodles? Especially in the U District when, like, there's the Safeway over there. There's an H-Mart. I feel like you can get more wide noodles in the event you need wide noodles. Send someone to Costco. I don't know. Right. Comes up on top of you. But it happened more than once, and that's just weird. Like, I was there on multiple days. And being out of wide noodles multiple days in a row at a Thai place is just weird. There should be like an RNG chance that the boss explodes when he hits the kid. He does look like a big red balloon. The boss, not the kid. Hello! I'm presently engaged in Apple Warfare, so I will take a look at chat in a moment. But I thank you for the raid, assuming you were there. Otherwise, I'll thank you for the raid again in a moment. Oh wait, no. I forgot what I was doing. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Maybe we just need to go earlier? Possibly. How you doing, Karasi? That is not the name I got out of what Miku said. Amusingly enough, I do know for a fact that Miku is in this game. She's just not here right now. She was earlier in the game. There we go. Alright, excellent. Why'd I do that? It was silly. Doing good as the monitoring? Oh, pretty good. This is the part 2 of this. I played a little bit of it, doing a C3 survey stream, which was pretty cool, and then I picked it up for moderation during that and finally got to it yesterday. And there have been parts of this that have definitely been kicking my butt. There was the Bullet Bill room, which took me a very long time to feel out the cadence of how I want to be the guy with regards to Bullet Bills. And then this boss is very long. There we go. That is a much better feeling. Ah. This does not feel like Mario. Oh, it doesn't. It's I want to be the guy physics, mostly. So, like, when you move left or right, you instantaneously do that. You stop on a dime. The one thing that's different is there is some amount of Mario air physics that's definitely not present in I want to be the guy. So, like, holding A or B when you're bouncing off something can make a huge difference. You can fast fall or slower fall. Like, there's still some nuance that isn't normal I want to be the guy here. This is still the SMW engine. It's less obvious here, but there were other like custom sprites that were in use earlier. If I ever get back to the 50% mark here, we'll see the Thwomp boss again. Anyway, how was the stream? What we up to? Only I had... Oh god, I'm dead. Did someone do that? No, they did not. So, real quick. Hope it was something fun. But, oh yeah, just get stomped by that. Tactical Breach Wizards. I have never heard of this game. Sounds awesome. There's many things I like in there, like the word tactical and wizards. Breach could be fun, but Breach can also mean many other things. Is it like Into the Breach, which is a tactical game that did not have any wizards? Nope. Puzzle-ish tactical games? Okay, so kind of like that sort of thing. It's an interesting idea. I'm gonna have to look that up. Though I'll be looking up too many games in the very near future. Going to PAX and all that. I'm gonna have this 30 minutes. Great. How well I beat this boss informs everything else I can do today. God, I wouldn't kill for a checkpoint. The thing about I want to be the guy bosses is they're really long. He's on top of me, go to the far side. That. Prepare an extra bullet for him. Don't get hit by the stupid apples. Get hit by the smart apples. Nope. Turn gameplay, but it's story-driven, handcrafted levels, and amazing humor. Okay. That makes sense. An awful lot of Into the Breach was sort of kind of randomish levels. Like, you had certain things that were going on that were consistent between areas, but, like, they clearly weren't handcrafted puzzles. I was close to getting to 50% that time. Alright. To the left. Nope. Trailer has amazing, gives the vibe of the game. Alright, let me pull that up so I can not lose it. Normally in Mario I wouldn't pause, but here I have to pause. There we go. I'll have to watch this later. But yeah. This is my life now. Getting conked by apples. With attitudes. I was looking at the apples above, I missed the apples below. RNG apples are tricky. I was also bitching about YouTube being broken. Because it broke for me today. If I use my API key in certain ways, videos become irrevocably tainted and can never be public again. Because I didn't pass an audit. Ever. I didn't know I needed one. So I applied for one, and now I'm waiting for the audit. I'm not sure how an audit will work when my application is literally, here are a bunch of Python scripts I use to manage Mario level stuff. because that feels silly. Oh, what's up, Juice Juice? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. There we go. I mean, I'm getting further in. Well, I'm not getting further in. I've yet to hit PB again. But when I die, it's usually much further in than I used to be dying. So things are going better. But I've spent most of the day being pretty miffed at the YouTube thing because it turns out that it also affects any files I edit, any existing videos I edit, and so I have to be kind of careful now. And that makes certain things very difficult right now. Because I did not build big enough of a backlog before it packs. As I should have. I've got one apple that just comes from off screen. No. I feel like I am a little bit at the mercy of the RNG here. Missed it. Tomorrow might be like one of those days when I start streaming early to just try and get something accomplished a little bit better. The good news is I won't run out of quota to manage playlists. Any idea how long I'll have to wait? People online who have run into the same problem have said about 7 days. Sometimes you need to provide extra information. I think I provided all the information they needed, but it's hard to know. But we'll see. Hoping worse comes to worse. If it doesn't go well, I do know someone at Google and maybe he can help me. Though he's not on the YouTube team. But you know how that works. Tech support is reserved for people who know people. Or have big Twitter accounts. In this day and age. Nope. Not gonna say no. Tell them the audit and everything's fine. I mean, that's the thing, is like the message they give is really like, you clearly have done something wrong. And I'm like misleading our customers. Like, what was the? Let me actually pull up one of the messages. They sent me a lot of them. Our team has reviewed your content and think you may need to make changes to make sure it doesn't violate our spam, deceptive practices, and scams policy. In the meantime, we've made the following content private. We haven't applied a strike to your channel, but if you make changes, or if you think we have made a mistake, you can request your content public again. However, in some instances, there may be some instances where YouTube keeps your content private. What does locked as private mean? Content locked as private won't appear in your channel or search results and won't be visible to others. See, learn here. Learn more about how this works. So in their case, it's like they talk about how you should be able to like go and contest this. Turns out the button that I press that says contest this says no, you can't. So I had to go look up even further, and this is definitely just a no, you're uploading via a way we don't like. And if you ever upload via a way we don't like, we will just turn it off forever. So even after this fixes, if it gets fixed via audit, the stuff that was uploaded previously will not be visible because they just don't give you a way to turn it back on. So, must say I'm not a huge fan of how this works. That apple went a way I really wasn't expecting. Oh god. Haven't cleared second apple wave in a bit. Or RNG apple wave in a bit. Of course, I was doing better shooting this thing. Hey, I'm really good at the apple spawn wave, at least. And I'm not failing on apple laser anymore, which is nice. It'd be nice if I could get a couple more pot shots in, but we take what we can get. Ah. We just need to hit Apple marketing. Yeah, that's a good place to phase change. Nothing extra on screen while it's happening. Dang it. Understand. Sounds like a little bullcrap. Yeah. Understand why they've done that. Because it gets abused, and also sounds incredibly frustrating using it appropriately. I mean, yeah, but also, like, I've been using it appropriately for, like, 3 years. Like, I'm really surprised that this happened now. My initial thought is it might be the, like, word ROM hack. But I think just the RNG got me. They finally, like, were like, huh, let's just pull a random set of these and make sure they pass audit. And I guess I have to do this now. It would have been nice to, like, say, hey, give me a little warning in advance, hey, we're going to do an audit or something. Be ready. Please send in this documentation or else access the API will be shut off. You know, things that people generally do when they're not being dicks. So... But I'm really hoping I pass, because, man, I've put so much work into this system, it'd be such a huge drag to have to, like, invent something new, or just start working in a different paradigm. I hate using their web portal to upload things, because it's just so slow and clunky, comparatively. Because I had to do it today, after all. I burned my double jump early, I guess. Probably not the thing to have done on a day when I'm already kind of frustrated. Gotta say, I am not a huge fan of suddenly, oh, you hit 50%, now you have to kill this swamp boss, and you're doing no damage to the apple. It's a bit of a cruel move. Ugh, forgot what I was doing. The thing about it before is at least I was making forward progress. I could look at that bar and say, yes, I'm doing better. Okay. Thanks for the good luck. I assure you it is. Oh. Important things to remember. If you don't die, you get to keep living. Ah, he was so close. What's up, Proto Pizza? So far, I've gotten him down to 50% twice. And he switches attack patterns. This apple him. At which point I no longer have to face the apple, but instead a thwomp, who is guarding the apple. And once I kill the thwomp, I think, then things won't be so bad. I'll get to face the apple in another type of thing and have to learn more different moves. I just wish we could do damage in more phases. Under... Yeah, going under there... Oh god, well, I made that worse for me. Unless I get the freebie hit in there. Right, this is all good. Yep, okay. Thwomp time. Oh, that's how I got... I just need to go left. There's just some times I need to go further over. That was way early. I haven't even gotten past the halfway point yet. And there's still more to do in this. May have recently updated their scanning settings so you won't be people trying to automatically create and upload AI-generated videos. I guess. But here's the thing, is there's documentation online saying that, like, if your project wasn't created before this certain point, that you have to pass an audit. And I had my project created long before that point. My project was created, like 2000... I don't know, it depends upon when the exact timestamp was. Because technically speaking, it was a pre-G-Cloud project, which is why I got the name I want, why it has the name it has. Because it used to be part of a app engine project. Should have gone for it. Greedy hits are not always good ideas. But anyway, I'm just gonna chalk it up to bad luck rather than anything malicious or like actively scanned, because I don't have any scam stuff. I have two-factor auth on. Like, the odds that they'll find anything like that to be an issue for my account is incredibly low. And the good news is at least I'm only banned from uploading things. It could be a lot worse. I can still upload things via the web interface, which is dumb, but whatever. And I can still edit descriptions and everything without them being bad, and edit playlists. I went and was like, well... Oh, crap. Get down. Okay. I will look at rating things in a second. Yeah, I can still edit playlists and things. Ah, there we go. What's up, the Busby? How you doing? What's up, Black-Handed? What's up, Daniel Coles? Thank you for the shout-out. At least I am not having issues with the Twitch API. I was just ranting about YouTube messing up my beautiful system. I got a wonderful email this morning, which was, we will have blocked your video, and we may never unlock it. Sucks to be you. I didn't even know that was a state. Private locked is new to me. I found so many new and interesting states of videos in YouTube that most people never get to see. My favorite one is is copyright blocked. If you have specific copyright things, they'll be like, nah, you just can't even show this to anybody. Metroid. Oh, nice. At least I think that's what that's telling me. If you like Metroid, the part right before fighting the giant apple was an escape sequence. So you might want to play this based upon that alone. Everyone loves a good escape sequence. The tub is kind of shit. I know, but there's no really viable alternatives except Vimeo. And that's mostly like if you're actually a filmmaker or something. Basically every other video site has a worse reputation. For good reason. Ah, dang it. But yeah, it broke two of my important scripts. The one that automatically cuts VODs into different lengths, depending upon what I was doing in them. Uses title changes, uses hack events, and things like that. So it knows whenever I played a new hack, which is nice. What's up, Busby? Thank you for the raid. Just ranting about YouTube being breaking shit. It broke two important scripts of mine. One was the one that automatically cuts YouTube VODs into hacks and title changes, which works really well as it turns out. I usually have to go on the YouTube thing and trim up the edges, but it solves like 90% of the problems, especially with like level design levels. Those take almost no effort to put on YouTube because of this. And the other thing is that I have a script that lets me manage a ready queue, so I can decide which things go out in a given day just by dragging them around a playlist, which was really convenient. But now anything touched by that will be tainted forever, so can't really use that anymore. Anyway, this is I want to be the guy, or I want to be the ROM hack prototype, which is very much I want to be the guy sort of ideas ported over to SMW, with a lot of SMW spritage thrown in. I know right now we're just seeing a bunch of apples, but look at that lava. It's totally SMW lava. I'm surprised that that Stivi didn't throw in about some Yoshi berries just because that'd be funny. But anyway, this is close to the end of the ROM hack. After this, I have one other thing I have to do, which is saying something. Yeah, it's just better not to go for the pot shot there. Better go for the pot shot here. Oh god. Oh no. Are you sure the lava's actually lava? It behaves enough like lava. I can't guarantee it's lava. And we hope the Super Metroid was fun. But yeah, I spent most of the day just being annoyed at YouTube for breaking my stuff and thinking, like, how am I going to ameliorate this? How am I going to make this work again? I did fill out the audit stuff, so maybe they'll make it so all my stuff works again. But in the meantime, I have to deal with everything manually, and I'm not used to that. I have an unbroken upload to YouTube streak, and I don't want to break it. Oh. You ready for Fruit Dealer in a bit? Yeah, maybe. What's up, Blue Ribbon? Bubbles like a duck and melts like a flesh like a duck. It's probably lava. Yes, yes, it does. YouTube situation is rough. Yeah, it's annoying, but I'm kind of hoping it'll work. Like, other people online have had this issue. It has been resolved. I suspect, and they're using a similar tool to the one I was using. So they were using the Go. I found an issue on GitHub, but this was for a library that was written in Go. I'm using a Python equivalent. It should be okay. And people there seem to say, yeah, no, trust the thing, the form works. Just seems like it might be a week or two before I'll be having any results on that, though, so. Not much I can do about that. Don't take a pot shot. Oh, that's about the same, actually. Oh, okay, there we go. Do take that pot shot. I like the areas with low apple density. Also, this fight is making me really thirsty. I haven't had a sip of my beverage yet this stream. Okay, cool. We're definitely going to get the transition here shortly. There we go. Swamp time! He's throwing out more apples! They're both throwing out more apples. That's not fair. Dang it. Wait, what? No! I hit a Midway! Yes! Progress! Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me. I should do a thing really quick. I rest my hand for a minute. It's funny. Pretty sure this is out based on I Want to Be the Guy, but it looks like a World Peace Boss. Yes. Stivi said it was inspired. And several bits of this were inspired by Cruel or Cruel. So just the world peace inspiration definitely shines through. Alright, let's dodge the Miku. Let's... Oh god, she shoots blue apples! I'm not ready for blue apples. Those are new. Right. She's gonna hop right on top of me. Okay. Right, so I can hit the apple while it's there. Oh, what's up, Blueberry Bunny? How you doing? Hi, Miku! I'd like to remind people that TTS is still on, and it's still Miku. In case you feel the need to Mikuify the stream as much as it can be done. Okay, so the Miku projectiles are basically just sinusoidal apples, yes. Oh my god, I'm glad there's a Midway. I was just thinking about the agony of killing that Thwomp, and I'm like, I don't want to do that over and over. Of course you get you, Miku. Well, not in this game. I like it. I don't know. You know what? Okay, you definitely have to jump. At least other pieces of key pieces of my tech are working. Okay, so it's not just going to be that forever. So maybe I wait out that part of the cycle and don't worry too much about trying to hit the apple during it. So why is Miku so much taller than Mario? Both of their names start with M. Actually, this isn't Mario, this is the kid. That would explain why she's so much taller than the kid. She's actually grown up. And the kid isn't. Definitely need to take at least a few apple pot shots. Okay. Oh, God! Alright, wasn't ready for that. Need to stop running into the apples. Let me also fix this, because it's doing something weird. Vocaloid 2, by the way. One of the ones people are more familiar with. There's plenty of other fancier... Oh. Oh, her hair is so long. Huh. Alright. At least it's a timed part. Like, if I can get the dodging working... Well, if. Okay, how do I dodge that? Like, I'm pretty sure the entire back part of her hair is also a hitbox, because I want to be the guy who used, like, pixel-perfect collision. This is one of the easier kinds to implement. I need to be at the very... No. Do I need to be at the very far left side of the main platform for this? Like, there's a lot of different types of collision detection you can implement, and many of them suck. Pixel Perfect is not good. Nobody likes Pixel Perfect collision detection, bizarrely enough. Like, people like things that are Pixel Perfect typically, but Pixel Perfect collision detection, it sucks! Everyone always wants a little bit of slop on theirs. Mario, for instance, not perfect Pixel Perfect. I think it uses the multiple squares approach, or multiple points on a square approach. I think some semi-modern game used a, like, marching cube, or possibly a cylinder, for their collision detection with the ground and whatnot. I know at least Trespasser did. Because you can turn on, like, a third-person camera in that game, and it's terrifying, because you see exactly how little of the main character is rendered. Turns out it's not very much. Just her arms and her breasts. And her gun. The breasts are there for a reason. They're actually involved. Like, it's an interesting mechanic they were trying. They wanted to hide the HUD. Because, you know, this came from the 90s, where you had these gigantic HUDs with people's faces on them and everything. And the idea was, like, well, instead of, like, needing to have this giant HUD consume all the screen, what if we just make her health a little tattoo on her, That's definitely what I need to do. On her right breast, I think? So there's a little heart tattoo, and the more it's filled in, the more dead she is. With regards to ammo, though, it also tells you how well you're doing ammo-wise, because she picks up a gun and says, "Feels half full," and other such things. It's an interesting game. I've been wanting to play it for a while. I might just try this October. Try to fit it in, depending upon what I'm doing. You know, if I ever get past Miku here. I did it! Oh, God! Okay. What game is it? It's called Trespasser. Trespasser was a Jurassic Park license made in the 90s. Late 90s? I want to say maybe early 2000. It has a lot of interesting things it's trying to do. It was kind of like one of the last sort of software renderers. This was getting into the age of hardware rendering, hard 3D accelerators. So that very late in the game did they have to add a support for hardware acceleration, which caused some problems. It's not a well-regarded game for various reasons, like not great AI and not great level design, and basically most of your gameplay is going to involve pushing over boxes, because the physics engine wouldn't allow them to stack boxes. Like, if you look carefully, I mean, I haven't done this, but if you look carefully in, like, a Let's Play or some video footage... Okay, that actually worked. Better. You can see the boxes aren't actually on top of each other. They're actually, like, inches away from each other to prevent them from falling down. And so they're just sort of, like, locked there, like 1F0 style, until you actually hit them. But if you ever try to, like... If you ever try to stack a box on top of a box, it's not gonna happen. Things that they did that were cool, they did get access to, like, the original, like, island from the Lost World. And so they made a pretty faithful rendition of the game based upon the island. They also got the dude who played Richard Hammond do a bunch of, like, voiceover stuff. And that's pretty cool, because he's a pretty decent actor. Otherwise, there's not a whole lot to write home about. The game as it is. You think a game about shooting dinosaurs would be good, but technological constraints. Gotta be careful there. Yeah, technological constraints being what they were, just it didn't work out. Hoping the other phases, the apple is more shootable. Because I am not good at shooting the apple in this phase. Like, sinusoidal apples plus tracing apples are not my jam. Hate Castlevania birds. It's not actually a standing wave, is it? Oh. No, it's not. Surprisingly, there's still a small community of people, like, making Trespasser work. Still, like, doing little patches and level stuff. But not a huge community by any means. It's not surprising. It shouldn't be surprising anybody who's, like, familiar with old DOS stuff. Old DOS people are also pretty eccentric. One of those things that amazes me is there, at least last time I checked, was a website dedicated to outposts, both 1 and 2. 2 was somewhat well regarded, but 1 was never a good game, according to anyone who had taste. It was also one of the first, like, big game journalism scandals, because Sierra told them, yes, it will have these features once we launch it, and they gave it a score based upon the idea that those features would be there. Those features were never completed, of course. I've never gotten past that part. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there that just, and the CD release was never fixed. Like, there were roads, supposed to be roads and stuff, because, you know, it's effectively a kind of sim game on Mars. It's not really Mars, it's a different planet, but it doesn't matter, it's Mars. Or the moon, or something. And so you have to kind of, like, manage all of these various aspects of it. Make enough weird toys for people to keep their morale up, do research. If you like giant tech trees, this has a big tech tree. As a kid, I liked giant tech trees. I really liked this game. In retrospect, it offers very little beyond having a giant tech tree and like a million buildings for you to build, none of which you'll know what they do. What does a spew do? Good luck. I think it was a recycling plant of sorts in the game. But it's also a game you can screw up before you even start playing, which is pretty hilarious. If you get bad luck when sending out your satellites, you can end up in a situation where just there are no viable planets, and you just have to start over. And that's just the game. Think of this, what if you start a game of SimCity, but instead of, like, just there being land and water to play with, it just is all lava. And the game's like, well, you don't have anything you put on lava. Sucks to be you. And not even, like, exiting the game, it just, like, leaves you there. You're just like, well, thank you for putting me in a lava world, dicks. There's also a scripted event that's supposed to feel spontaneous. Like, at a certain point in the game, some number of your citizens revolt and go form a different colony on the other side of the planet. And, well, those aren't really homing. And hilariously, it turns out not to matter, because there's no combat in the game. Like, there's no adversarial relationship they really have. They just kind of take some of your shit and leave. And so it didn't actually matter. And then about, like, 200 turns later, they are like, yeah, we suck at city management, please take us back. And you get, like, their derelict city over there in the middle of nowhere. And you can rebuild it if you want. You can tear it down if you want. Up to you. I always rebuilt it whenever I got that far in the game. Another fun fact about that game is, heck nabbit. it gave you the option to pass multiple turns at once. Which for, like, a management game just seems wrong. Did I find a spot you can stand? Right, stand in place. Like, did I just find the icicle fall spot? Like, right here? Okay, maybe not. Apparently Outpost 2 was better, but I never played it. Okay. Well, I can survive the first round doing something cheesy now. There's value in that. Oh, way early. Even if I'm not getting damage in, having a consistent way to at least move forward so I can see the later phases is really useful. Didn't think that would actually hit me. Ah. It's about not quite an icicle fall spot. But it's definitely a good spot to stand. Okay, now Miku stomps. How do I dodge that? I think I just need to memorize the locations. Stomp. I think it's this part. Alright, progress. I've learned that you can't stand there safely. At least we're learning some Apple marketing skills. There we go. Stomp. Right here. Those are up arrows. I thought those were going to kill me. Okay, progress. I stand by the icicle fall strategy. And get my shots in later phases where it's easier to hit him. Timing. Timing's important. When the Miku beam is going off. I don't know if she has a Miku beam. I actually don't know the lore of her very well. I'm sure she has lore. I just don't know what it is. It actually occurs to me, I actually have no idea what Miku's lore is at all. For a character I've seen around a lot, I would expect to know more, I guess. Then again, I've seen Hello Kitty around for a number of years, and I don't know what her deal is either, so... I get 2 pot shots in there. Even Sanrio gets it wrong. Miku, she's like a virtual magician. I assume there's more to it. I mean, come on, this is a Japanese character. She's got like a blood type and all that, you know. They take their characters seriously in Japan. Like, they don't half-ass design here. You got to know everything about it. Especially when talking about, like, those weird, weird even the right word? Like, every single prefecture and tiny city in Japan has some sort of mascot. They have, like, mascot festivals where people bring mascots to show off mascots. I know about that one because the Tokyo Damage guy went to one of those ones. Her lore is whatever fits the song she's singing. That's good enough. Have every knowledge you have friends who go all the way out for concerts. They have elaborate concerts with special technology projection and Miku that does performance. That's kind of cool. I want to say they used to do the same thing with like the Gorillas, because the Gorillas were technically speaking a virtual band with some people who did actually exist. Dang it. Slammed into Miku's forehead. But yes, the Japanese tend to take character things very seriously. Like, does Scrooge McDuck have a birthday? I don't know. Does Miku have a birthday? Oh, definitely. Does Scrooge McDuck have a blood type? Actually, do ducks have blood types? I mean, they must. It can't just be a human thing. Wait, I just need to walk under that one. That's all I have to do there. Girls is real humans behind the band. That is true. That is true. But they got the guy from Tank Girl to do the designs, and that's not a bad idea, just in general. Or the guy who drew Tank Girl. That movie, if you ever see the live-action version of that, is so weird. There's some things that don't work so well outside of comic book things, and her boyfriend that's also like a no, it wasn't a werewolf, it was like a mutant half-man, half-kangaroo thing. Yeah, that doesn't work. At least not with 90s era costuming. Maybe with CG it would be worse. Maybe it'd be better. Hard to say. Okay. Okay, Miku's falling on me. Well, at least we're learning. Blood types of ducks. Alright, they have blood types. I accept this. I'm not going to read that, of course. Voice samples that perform... Yeah. I mean, it's a voice synthesizer thing. I don't know if they actually had, like, specific people doing the voices. Or, like, having the voices that were having voices that were based off of specific, like, training data sounds wrong, but that's the term I want to use. Also, I'm doing more damage. I think I'm doing a lot more damage in this round. I could have gotten more than one shot in. Okay. Alright, we're back to Icicle Fall phase. Okay, cool. Various idols have provided the voice samples. Oh. What I get for not reading one line down. I think the pot shots matter a lot more than I think they do, and this is probably the phase where I'm supposed to get them. But I just... No, but the point I was trying to make is, like, when it comes to Japanese character design, they go in all out and design everything about the characters. In the way that an awful lot of designers don't care. Which country is this one from? Well, Stivi is Serbian, but lives in Switzerland. So take your guess, Max. Take your guess. How you doing, Max? I've seen some of those. I liked the Canadian Miku that was a South Park character. That'll be the Canadian Miku in my heart. I can get an extra pot shot in that round. I really should. You know, assuming good brick spawn. No, I didn't. It was a little bit late. Dang it! This is where being able to hit something that's not X or Y would be really nice during the Miku Beam phase. Also, none of these phases have official names. These are just names I've made up. I'm calling this Icicle Fall because there's an infamous Toho level where you're fighting Cirno, and her attack, there's a place you can just stand and she won't hit you. Somewhere like the lower right-hand corner of the screen, I think. Well, I got more pot shots in. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic. But yeah, that last phase is definitely the most dangerous one for me. Icicle Fall easy, thank you. There's definitely people out there who are much ever so muchly well versed in the Toho lore than I am. Okay, Miku Stomp. Well, this, I think, is actually the best I've done in terms of health bar. Oh, no. Nope. If we can hold. Ah, nuts. I did it wrong. Lots of spell cards that have blind spots like that, but Icicle Fall easy is if it's running a blind spot in a glaringly obvious spot right in front of the boss. There we go. I think my decision to call this Icicle Fall phase is merited now. Mostly. Canadian Miku. I've seen that one too. I think the South Park one is funnier. But that's just me. Can't get the extra hit in there. Dang it. South Park one is great, yes. I mean, I always love when, like, artists are doing these, like, weird, not really weird, but, like, fun drawing challenges. Like, draw this scene in your style. Draw this with your characters things. The Miku thing was definitely cute. There was one going around for a while. People draw this, like, specific frame from one of the Sailor Moon, like, movies. Sup, Circle Friendo. Of course, there's always the clothing trends. The assorted clothing that will destroy virgins or kill them or something that they really love over there. But only in the form of sweaters. Yeah, okay, I just need to be less... Ah, dang it. Got wrecked over there. Yeah, I can get a lot of hits in during Miku Beam. I just need to be better at that. Yeah, the brick spawn did not work well for how I usually play that part. I'm cautiously optimistic that I'll be able to beat this boss at some point in the vaguely near future. And I missed both pot shots. What do they call them pot shots, anyway? Dang it. I got hit by the Miku Beam. In text form. Much better than the Miku Beam in Pog form. No one sees the Miku Beam in Pog form coming. Yeah, I got that extra pot shot. That's always nice. Or it would have been nice if I hadn't missed it. I feel like I'm doing like double damage this in the second half of the fight. Which is nice, given how much more you actually have to do. I wonder where the sprite is, the Miku sprite's from. Did CV draw this? Does it come from another Miku-based game? The world may never know. I mean, we probably know, except Stevie's sleeping. Dang it. Truly a hack for people who use keyboards. So much Miku art you don't think you can find it. That's completely fair. Completely fair. I understand, based upon my time on the internet, he's a rather popular character. Missed that by a second. Probably less. Okay, yeah, just Y and B that, and then I hit every time I jump as long as my rhythm is not bad. Which, considering Miku's here and this is clearly now a rhythm game, it makes sense. I'm pretty sure Miku only stars in rhythm games and no other types of games ever. Bad rhythm. Still have to move. Okay. Ooh. I didn't get as many pot shots as I'd like. Okay. Miku stop phase. Back to Icicle Fall. Got lucky and didn't get Miku stopped. You know, it occurs to me, the spot I was in before was safe. I don't need to move from that spot, I don't think. Then again, when I wasn't moving, it wasn't working well, so maybe I shouldn't second-guess my assumptions. It's not looking like a good run. Missed the second one. Yeah, this is a perfectly fine spot to stand. I think I'm gonna get this soon. We've seen all the phases. We know how to deal with most of them in a reasonable fashion. I guess, knock on wood on having seen all the phases, this thing could have like some sort of wacky kamikaze attack at the end. Could do the cluster chuck thing. Suddenly need to avoid him for enough time or else he will explode on me. I misaligned my button inputs. Chill out. No need to go fast. Was going to chill out, but then I got in the lava instead. Let's see, what else? Honestly, today I just spent the whole day like pissed off at YouTube, so I don't really have much of interest that happened today. Got pissed off at YouTube. Bought Domino's, featuring Hatsune Miku. You know, usual Tuesday. I mean, I guess it's Wednesday, but you know what I mean. Oop. Ah, nuts. That brick spawn kind of walled me. I should have gone more central on it. But either way, getting that far into the fight was really a good sign. That was also not a very good brick spawn. Jumped early. I've seen any Miku games at PAX. That was very much I already screwed up, so I didn't really know what to do kind of moment. missed the extra pot shot, but that's fine. Get to Miku Stomp phase, which is nice. Never can quite get the pot shot on that first one. Okay, cool. Got 4 pot shots in there. Ah, no! My B button didn't register. Not that I was sure I would have won there, but, you know, it felt good. That was definitely a PB so far. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Okay. Okay. I just need to chill out around. It's a thirsty day. Little known fact, Hatsune Miku is immune to bullets. Period. Okay, cool. Nope. Not cool. Now we just wait. Just gonna chill. That was a really nice brick pattern. I'd assume that's the part where you're supposed to get most of your shots in. I got stuck between a Miku and an apple place. It happens. Nope. I tracked that the wrong way. Don't track the apples in. Okay, missed the pot shots, which are sad. Decent amount of damage there. Ah! It amazes me how much I want to be the guy players can dodge all the RNG bullshit that gets thrown at them. I am not an RNG man. Okay. I didn't look left or right to see if there were apples crossing the street. Crossing the street can be terribly tough. People look left and right, but they rarely look up. That would have been fine if I just stayed still. That song is very funny. Didn't even go for the apple pot shot. I'm trying to think of something reasonable to say at this point. But basically, this boss is figured out. It's just a matter of execution, and I am not executing yet. Yesterday when this happened, I argued that bullet bills don't have arms. That turned out to be a huge mistake. They apparently do. I don't know why they have arms. Like, they don't get to stop. What are they going to do with them? Get, like, coffee? They can't go anywhere except where they're going forward. One, do they have time to grab things? Have you ever seen a Bullet Bill actually manipulate something with his arms? No. Why give them arms? It seems like it's a form of torture. They've got arms, you can't do anything with them. Okay. Let's stop ranting about dumb things. I may continue in a moment. I mean, honestly, if I went for a more aggressive strategy in this phase, probably could finish before Miku Stomp. Well, maybe not before, but during. There we go. No. I forgot my safe spot. And chill. Gonna... Ah, no. You go left on that one. But yeah. Still angry at YouTube. Just means there's a lot more work I have to do afterwards. Like, the purpose of having APIs and whatnot is to automate annoying things. That was definitely an annoying thing to deal with. So busy looking at the apple, I forgot about the Miku. I need to focus. Not a Ford Focus, though. Those are terrible looking cars. Actually, I think my friend has a Ford Focus. It still mostly works, despite the fact that it's largely fallen apart. It's kind of amazing, really. You need brakes for cars. His didn't have some for a bit. Dodged when I rolled when I should have dodged. Oh yeah, I guess that was kind of cool. It's a nice chance for the second pot shot there. I learned that the penultimate boss, or the climax boss of Jump, comes from a Korean I wanna be the guy thing called I wanna be the best guy. And while the fight clearly is inspired by it, it's very, very different. The main thing is he still goes like into the background and does large bullet patterns, but you don't have to spray his eyes with like insecticide or whatever you get in Jump. It makes a fair bit more sense. You just shoot the giant robot until it dies. In No Super Mario Bros., the bullet barrels nearly collide, they slide past each other, high five. Alright, you know what? I accept that. That is a use of arms that's not terrible. How you doing, Nick Feynman? I was staring at bullet bills for a long time when I was having that argument with chat. There was one room where I just could not put it together. Where you have to jump off bullet bills going one direction, and then jump off bullet bills going the opposite direction. And the solution, once you see it, is elegant and simple. It just took a while to grok what that solution was. Okay. Oh man, I felt like I should have gotten one more there. No! That's an Meek. No! I'm getting there. Haven't had a PB in a while. Actually, I haven't gotten past the Miku Stomp in a while. Real Miku Stomp, not a Fireball Stomp. But yeah, this hack is still really cool, it's just very hard. And requires odd, not Mario skills, because it's I really much I want to be the guy. Your momentum cancels instantly. Your jumps are different. Things like that. Ah, I thought I was fine. Got hosed by the final apple. The Finapple. Last apple you'll ever eat. The Finapple. I don't know why I didn't go for the pot shot. It's an easy one to get. Decided to work on a controller. Hope you decided on a controller. 8-bit, though. Wireless, no sticks, just SNES clone. Ah, nice. Good choice, I think. I'm not big into wired controllers. I know people really like them, but I always find them to be a bit more of a pain than I'm willing to put up with. And I'm willing to put up with a lot of wires. After playing, what was it? The Mansion of Hidden Souls last time, and having some trouble with the wireless controller that my Saturn came with, I decided I would get a wired one next time I had a chance, and I did. I haven't used it yet. I have no idea if it works. On my list of things to do at some point. See if it works. And or play a Saturn game, I guess. I still need to play the sequel to The Mansion of Hidden Souls. So I can't believe that game series actually got like a 3rd bit to it. Guess it sold well? Somewhere? Got past Miku Stomp. Okay, cool. Now we're back to Icicle Fall. High five! Okay. Fireballs. Well, got pincered. Receiver connect your SNES to USB adapter. Would connect to your SNES to USB adapter functionally. That so says the forms. Okay. Hope it works out. The issue I had with the Saturn one was I somehow managed to like reset it, so it just would not connect, and I had to like completely reset the firmware on it to fix it, and it just was a huge mess. Like, I had to download a special application to do this and all that, and just, ugh. It was unlike a regular Saturn thing. It has a USB port on it, but that doesn't help you. Saturn don't do USB. I think Saturn is actually vaguely pre-USB. When did Saturn come out? Like, 90... Came out a little bit before the PlayStation did. But not by much. Ah, no, don't get the pop. Walk right into it. I panicked. That's my excuse for ending that last run. Yeah, I would argue probably the Saturn was probably around the time USB, because eventually Windows 95 got USB support. It took a while, but it eventually got some. I'm thinking like OSR2 maybe? Dang, her hair got me. Windows 98 supports USB out of the box, but it might be SE that supports Windows 98. SE that supports USB right out of the box. The only issue is it doesn't actually support, like, USB storage drives, and I'm using one of those now, and the driver stack for that is incredibly flaky. But not in, like, any real bad way that affects most people, just the machine doesn't want to shut down sometimes. It could be a lot worse. Dagnabbit. I'm not good at watching the Miku and the apples. So I need to keep moving. Those are slightly homing apples. High five! Okay. Okay, Miku stomp. Please, Miku. No tread on kid. No step on kid. Okay. So I'm getting better at the pot shots. Dang it. Sometimes the Y and the B, I just get the Y. Used to be all sorts of wacky ports you had to use in Windows beforehand. USB turned out to be a really good solution. That didn't feel right, but it worked out. Nope. It worked out. Apples. Didn't get all of them. Cannot avoid that extra. Bad at dodging apples. This may not be a genre of game for me. Anyway. I don't think something clever to say at this point, but there's only so much you can say that's clever when you've been fighting a boss for effectively an hour and a half. There's not a lot new you can really say. I'm still sort of in a... Oh, God. That brick spawn just completely hosed me. I get more than one pot shot in there before the apples start. Interesting. Alright, so if I miss that first pot shot, I still have a decent chance of a second one. Okay, well, I didn't get my pot shots in. Means I have to survive a second Miku stomp. And not have my controller fail me. Are all apples death? Yes. Basically, unless it's air or I'm standing on it, it's death. That's how I want to be the guy works. The apples go way back. Way back to the beginning. The very... I guess actually not the very first room, is it? It's the second room? If I want to be the guy. I'm using enough. There aren't a whole lot of flying apples that just, like, fly in a direction on a given spawn and then don't show up again. Okay. Didn't hit him. That's okay. That's okay. Got the pot shot, which is nice. No! He just learned to be a doctor, and all apples send him time traveling. Yes, all apples send you back a day in time. That's how apples work. That's why doctors are so good at their jobs. They keep time traveling backwards. What I find amusing is there's disagreement about what these are. Because I always thought they were just delicious fruit. Like, that was the actual official name. But apparently they can be apples or cherries, depending upon, like, who's playing or something. In the WannaFest thing that was shown off at GDQ, there was a section that was literally Parappa the Rappa. And one of the lines that Chop Chop Master Onion drops is, "Dodge the apple!" And the kid responds with, "Dodge the cherry!" Oh, it's awesome. That is the original listing? Okay, cool. I mean, I guess it being delicious fruit doesn't preclude it from being an apple or a cherry or... I don't know. What other kinds of fruit are there? Culotte? Durian? Mango? Papaya? I mean, I'm just trying to think of fruit that are still vaguely spherical. Like, well, apples are not perfectly spherical. Most people would say that an apple is roughly a sphere. Dang it, dropped onto it. At least compared to other fruit. A banana is not a sphere. Most fruit, blackberries are not really spheres. Because they come in, like, they're little bunches of things. Strawberries are not spheres. I guess the question really is, would a kid call it a circle if asked? What shape is this fruit, this object? Red citrus? Theoretically. Pretty sure there are some red citrus things. I think grapefruits can be redder than other things. They're not always orange. Passion fruits could be red? No, they're yellowy, aren't they? They could be plums. Plums can be quite red. I missed the extra pot shot. Persimmon. Ah, that's a good one. But yes, I still think they're just delicious fruit because that's what they were credited as a million years ago. And I'm stubborn that way. I got every pot shot I wanted, so that's at least good. Dang it. I had a good feeling about that run until I got hit by the cherry. Before people say cherries are red, you've never seen Rainier cherries, which can kind of be a lot of different colors. Oh, shoot. Nah, I messed up. Forgot what I was doing after getting Miku to kind of stomp on nothingness. Which honestly might not be a bad strategy in the future. They didn't get bricked. Dang it. It would have been a good strategy if the apples hadn't all landed on me. She's doing an apple shout. Brute Rhoda! Dang it. Yeah, if I could just get past that phase consistently, I would have this. There's almost nothing else is killing me except forgetting what I'm doing at the end of that phase. And I guess the occasional bad brick spawn. Miku the Appleborn, yes. Someone has to have done this. I guess it would be more the Leekborn, because that's usually the thing she's associated with due to that one song, Levin Polka. I don't actually know the lyrics. Dang it. That's what I get for thinking about leek spinning. There we go. I might have been able to salvage that. Cherry puking scene of Witches of Warwick, Eastwick, scared you of not eating them for months? Damn. I'd never seen that, and my condolences. Cherries can be delicious. They're one of the best flavors of any sort of candy. It looks like I got it. And I like Rainier cherries. I don't really eat many other types. But in-season Rainier cherries in Seattle are fantastic. Like, you buy them from roadside dudes who just sell, like, flowers and Rainier cherries. And that's it. So if you happen to go buy one of those, you pay them a little bit, and you get your tasty, tasty Rainier cherries. I'm gonna wish I'd gotten that pot shot in. You can buy them at the store, too. Messed that up. But yeah, the season's kind of short generally. Kind of late, early August, late July. Basically peak Seattle summer. Sadly coming to an end again. Yeah, I think I finally have this largely figured out. That one largely figured out. Not that part, though. I felt like last year the weather was a lot better at this point in time of the year. I missed it. It's supposed to be sunny at least tomorrow and Friday, which will be nice. At least the first day of PAX will be sun out. I hesitated in all the wrong ways. Like, I thought I had that down. Because I didn't. Cannot believe I missed that. That's the first time I've missed that shot in a while. Okay, cool. Full cycle 2. Just another pot shot. Shoot. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. When I got trapped outside of the spot, I know how to beat that part in. I just was like, gotta freehand this, and then it did not happen. Okay. But progress is being made. Like, I am getting better over time. Does sure look like if I get all of the pot shots in. Tend to pick Pacific blackberries down here. Some even taste like cotton candy. Oh, nice. Cultivated to ones that taste like a drink mix. Kool-Aid blackberries. I don't think I've had any that taste like that. But I can tell you, the blackberries in Seattle are fantastic if you just want to eat them. They grow everywhere. They're an invasive species, which is bad, but they're also awful to get rid of. It's kind of like kudzu. The only really workable solution beyond, like, harsh pesticides is goat rental. And not everyone's ready to rent a goat. Keep trying to give its fist bit to rent a goat to take care of his blackberry problem, and he refuses. It's like, what if they get eaten? I'm like, well, that's because they bring goat tenders with them. Think I'm just gonna leave you with a goat? Come on now. As long as you don't eat them, it's gonna be fine. Almost failed that. Okay, good. We got past the Miku stomp. Didn't get the pot shot. Oh, never mind. Let's say, but didn't get hit by the first apple, which is a problem. I think maybe not learning how to do this one properly has been hindering my ability to win. Okay. Oh, no! My brain had not switched gears yet. Okay. But yeah, Himalayan blackberries, they are very invasive, but very delicious, so it's hard to be mad about them. Dang, RNG getting me. Gotta chill. Hard to chill with Miku. Miku and chill. It's probably just like writing your own songs using like Fruit Loops or something. Or Fruity Loops, whatever it's called. I have no idea what people use to compose songs anymore. I knew that people used to like that one, but I think it was more for like MIDI composition. But MIDI composition isn't like a bad thing. Like, people think MIDI, they think like Zoom, they think like Canyon.mid, but like, it was a professional standard long before it became a computer thing. It was an interchange format for instruments. It could be used for other things. Like the very first networked, like multiplayer networked game for PC, I guess. Probably need to add some caveats. Oh, I jumped right into that. Was used MIDI ports. Like, you daisy chain MIDI ports, and they would get information between the computers that way. I want to say it might have even been a first-person shooter. I'm not really sure. No, it couldn't have been a first-person shooter. It was some sort of game. I have no idea. It was like Doom had LAN. LAN stuff. I could just get past that phase consistently. Okay. Missed it. Shoot. Oh, if I hadn't double jumped, I would have been fine. Clearly, we need to rename MIDI files to something else. I'll read the rest in a minute. Missed the bonus shot there. To peak files, instead of canyon.mid, we could have canyon.peak. Yeah, I see no problems with this plan. Fully agree with it. Okay, there we go. That's a perfect first spot. I mean, really, if I just wanted canyon.peak, I could associate MIDI files, or the correct thing, with Windows Media Player, or get VLC to associate it and know that it's a MIDI. I did really poorly there. I got nothing out of that. And I barely got anything out of that. No. Oh, I should have gone for the pot shot. I completely spaced. What? No! Alright, well, it's a new phase at least. Wait, no, it's not a new phase! What? Oh, come on! That wasn't a checkpoint. I guess that makes sense. The thwomp wasn't a checkpoint either. That was demoralizing. But I guess I did call it that it was going to have, like, a desperation attack. And part of that was because I didn't have very good cycles. I didn't get as many hits as I could. Also, if I did this part better, I could get more hits in, and, you know, that would speed up the whole fight, because it's a non-trivial amount of time. But anyway. So I gotta get used to this action. Dang it! This boss has one checkpoint, yeah, so far. How you doing, Awaluta? I mean, the first part takes a non-trivial amount of time. It's a good thing there is a checkpoint. And thematically, it makes sense. Thanks for the good luck. I have most of it figured out. I just have to put it together consistently and then not mess up the desperation attack. I just wasn't ready for it. I suppose I didn't die the brick there. But I'm getting good at eking out hits in phases when I can get them. Not there, of course. Hatsune Miku, indeed. I mean, you can't have, and I want to be the guy in this day and age without her. It just doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure it doesn't make sense. I want to, like, I mean, whatever it's exactly called. That's the one phase I'm less than confident in, is Miku Stomp. This one I found a trick that works. It's not perfect, but it works well enough. All the other things, provided my inputs don't drop, I have no fear of. Like, this attack mostly helps with timing this. Yeah, I only have to start 3 Miku Stomps. I maintain it's a delicious fruit, regardless of its color. That is what I always read it as. That's what I'm always going to believe it to be. Because that's what it's credited as, and I want to be the guy. I swear I hit the input, it just didn't go. Okay. No! If I just stayed still, I would have been fine. Thought I could get under that apple. Transfanging because I want to be a guy. That's a very reasonable idea. Wouldn't surprise me if just there's another, if it exists already, regardless of it being a trans thing. There's so many permutations of I want to be the something guy. I learned about I want to be the best guy yesterday, which is a Korean one, which inspired the robot in Jump. One I know of that's exceptionally long. It's one long avoidance battle, a boss fight. That works too. I called I Want to Appreciate Meteor Storm, and it's one of those Nico Doga melodies where there's a bunch of different anime openings and whatnot thrown all together. Dang it. What's up, Curtis? How you doing? And it just keeps going, and it references. Okay. Keep moving. Oh, crap. I didn't screw it up. Cool. Also on mobile, so I try not to type much. Fair. Really, I thought that once I got it down once, I'd get it a lot more often. I'm still dying in roughly the same spots. Like, I just cannot get the Miku Stomp phase to work my way. How's the fight? Pretty good. Glad I had a Midway. I mean, I've been at this fight for a while now. It's 2 hours. I think I've been an hour on Miku alone. I'd have to check. Or the Miku phase, really. The first phase was was mostly Apple with some Thwomp. But this part scares me because my inputs for it tend to go badly. Know plenty of Vocaloid songs and good lyrics and spam, including vocal metal. Oh. I don't think it's a very good metal growl. Okay, it is. I didn't know that. Requested nobody use the space. I can see that. I kind of assume they'd move beyond doing this kind of thing. So I thought they were working on like the Wings of Vi or something. Maybe that was years ago. I don't keep track of things very well. Ah! Gotta be a lot of people getting close to the same one? Yeah. I mean, and regardless, you definitely have people who do not read all sorts of things to know all sorts of things like that. Like, imagine all the Korean people, like the Korean dude, I want to be the best guy, did not know. Nuts. Or maybe the edit hadn't been published before then. Surprisingly loud truck noise. Okay. Moving. Okay, Miku Beam phase over. The falling off the stupid stage phase had just begun. Maybe I should try to learn to do that phase differently. Wait, what am I doing? Once the noise procs, she's gonna land on me. I feel like the goal of this boss is to force you to see all the phases twice in terms of how it plays out. Because the first set boss was pretty much the same way. You could almost do it in 2 loops. Swear to God, if it wasn't RNG apples there, I would be done with this by now. Hey, almost jumped over that. I don't think you can actually jump over the apple. You know. Oh, God. That brick pattern was not good for me. At least not for my brain. Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay. Let's think about the delicious fruit at the end of the under the rainbow. Or chocolate coins, I suppose, would be more traditional. Why do I think I can do that? I never can do that. Oh, oops. We kept going. Did they both fail to run Twitch? That's odd. Actually find that surprising. Because Firefox, Twitch works on Firefox for me, but I haven't updated Firefox in a while. Nor have I checked to see if Twitch still works. Runs on your desktop? Oh. On your phone? Maybe? I just use Safari mostly on my phone. I don't have Chrome installed, because sometimes it's nice to be able to wall off different accounts. But okay. I had a Strat laptop. Oh, okay. That's weird. Maybe you should see if it's using hardware acceleration or not and turn it one way or the other on Firefox. Because I know Chrome for the longest time had a, like, blacklist, never use hardware acceleration on these machines. I don't know if Firefox had the same, but it frequently helped to, like, ignore it if you wanted things to work right. I cannot get past a single Miku Stomp now. I begin to think that every time I got past a Miku Stomp in the past was sheer dumb luck. Especially considering I did it twice in a round. Let's get oh. Oh, there's a brick there. This is fine. Okay, just chill. Okay, I like that one. Like, if I can just get past the Miku Stomp, I honestly think I grab out enough hits to take it down in 2 cycles. Just barely. Maybe. Oh, oops. Oh, come on! Miku is the hardest metal known to man. Clearly harder than Diamond. Okay. Oh! I wonder how Yoshi would interact. I have no idea. I'm just still miffed that I saw the end thing and then didn't actually do it. And it's another whole section till I get there again. Alright, made it past one bit of Apple marketing. Okay, I missed the bot shot there, which is bad. Well, I'm going to have to start a second Miku Stomp. And I got clustered. Google saw many suggestions that should work with zero effort. I agree. Highly disappointing. But Firefox just tends to disappoint me anyway. They've had lousy leadership for, like, forever. They've been focusing on all these things that no one cares about. The Pocket acquisition was baffling. They're getting into AI. They did that Mr. Robot thing that was bad. They broke my Grease Monkey extensions that I wrote like 10 years ago and change. Somehow I'm still mad about that for some reason. They got rid of a lot of the things that made Firefox Firefox. Which was basically like, this is the browser for nerds. And it's like, no, we need to make it good for grandmas. It's like, no, you don't. Make it good for nerds. Nerds will recommend it to their grandmas if they actually like it. But then Chrome came around and just ate its lunch in its entirety. I think as much as people complained about Microsoft's... I'm going to actually hit them in there. IE6 monopoly. Chrome's current monopoly is definitely worse. By the numbers. Dang it. Thinks Firefox has been better than Chrome for years. Curious. But you're not a representative sample of anything, so I can disregard your opinion if I feel the need to. Dang it. What's up, Fistbit? How you doing? But you also, like, run everything in a sandbox and do all this other stuff that most other people don't do with that sort of program. Chrome has issues with using too much memory. The funny thing is, Firefox used to be known as the memory hog. For years and years and years, I would be like, I left my computer on with Firefox and, like, 8 tabs for, like, a day. And now it's eating all my memory. And the Firefox people will say, well, what extensions do you have installed? Do you have any bad extensions installed? And they'd be like, no, I have default Firefox installed. It's clearly something on your side. But then they'd just close the ticket. And eventually someone found, yes, of course it was a bug. Somewhere in, like, it was a leak, like, somewhere in Zool or something. Just one of those, like, guys, you should just fix that stuff. Whiffed it. Mario Forever toolbars. And I'll catch up on chat next DAF. Installed way too many extensions when you first tried Firefox, but due to being a teenager with a computer for the first time. Yeah, I didn't install a lot of extensions. I did weird stuff. There used to be this, like, ad-blocking proxy people used to use, like Proximity or something. Had this eye in the pyramid logo. And it knew about various ad sources, and as long as you proxied your traffic through there, it would work. But of course, this being Windows 98, it had problems with proxying stuff, so I had to turn it on and off a lot. Occasionally I have to turn it on or off to get certain web pages to work. I got lucky with the fruit spawns. Those brick spawns were really evil. Nuts. Put this application to get multiple screens, like how Ubuntu had. Use it a bit, and I don't have a desire for the feature. It's all that weird little screensaver MMO where you have a deer with a human face and your computer should be sleeping. What? I definitely did not know about that one. I like the various distributed computing projects. That's what I generally tried to install on computers. Jesus. Like, people used to really love those things. Like, you have all computer labs running folding at home. I think even PS3s, like, shipped with folding at home on, in case you wanted to do that. Of course, the original progenitor of such projects. SETI at home. Search for aliens using your computer's spare cycles, using FFTs. Of course, people eventually computers got better and started running at lower clock speeds and whatnot when you weren't actively using them. Endless Forest, huh? Never heard of that. But yeah, once they like got proper like underclocking modes for CPUs, that was kind of the end of that. No one really wanted to burn CPU time and produce an awful lot of waste heat just to be as high on leaderboards. Maybe people still do, I don't know, but I stopped caring. I'll tell you, when I ran one of those at home, I could definitely tell. It was a lot warmer in whatever room my computer was in. Dang it! I am beginning to wonder if it might be smart to figure out how to take some pot shots in that first mode. Just, it's a lot easier to get to than Miku Stomp. I could reduce it to 1 Miku Stomp as opposed to 2. My life might be better. Ugh. Rely on your computers for heat in the winter. That does not surprise me. But I also doubt you'd be running like a distributed computing project to help with the whole heating process. Okay, this... I'm smashing all 4 buttons now and hoping. Alright, next phase. Oh, there's too many apples there. One winter in Iowa, warming your PC with your PC. Hired by OpenAI to play games, and those Flash games heat up the PC pretty well. Huh. I can say a lot of good things about Flash, but CPU efficient it was not. Even now, Ruffle has problems reproducing certain effects because they were doing them on the CPU side, and they want to do them on the GPU side, and it turns out those ones are really hard to do that way. Well, they weren't literally Flash? Okay. Just mean Flash-styled games. Cool. Nuts. Simple with the input being recorded every frame, like a Docker environment? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot to get the pot shot. I think hitting all 4 buttons actually makes that more consistent somehow. I keep thinking I can get between those things, and you just can't. Okay, there we go. Crap. Isn't it the same patterns? Nope. Some things are the same patterns every time, or I have enough control over them. So like the first phase, I have a lot of control over this. The apples up there are somewhat homing, the red ones, and Miku's always moving the exact same pattern. So as long as I kind of do this little apple dance, I will always get the same, more or less the same results. The flames, the stomp, that part is completely consistent. Miku Beam comes out at the same time every single time. But then these come out at different spots with different momentum. And so those are completely different every time. So I have to play that around, looking at the apples and trying to avoid getting Miku'd. But yeah, that little apple dance works basically every time. I almost never fail that part. Assuming I come in at the start. If I come in not at the start, then I'm not in the right position. The first apple might get me. But subsequent apples will not. But yeah, I definitely mentioned this. I'm like, oh, is there RNG in these fights normally? And the answer I got from Stivi was yes. But yeah, once I get past the first apple, the apple dance tends to work. Oh god. Those bricks were... These bricks are bad! Jesus! Those are bad bricks! Just need to avoid one more Miku stop set. I think we got that. So I don't run into this apple. Okay, maybe I could have finished that a turn earlier. Alright, now we gotta do this. Before Miku gets me. No! Well, that's a PB. I don't think there's any randomness in that bit. I missed one. Smile and enthusiasm. Gone. Yeah, I do think what I probably should do here is learn how to do this part in a more consistent way that gets me through this quicker with fewer cycles. But I'm very stuck in my ways. Missed the pot shot. Bad apple. Yeah, Fez is awesome. Highly recommend. Good game, terrible developer. Phil Fish is a dick. But it's a really good game. I got an extra hit in there. I'll make up for failing a pot shot. Alright, cool. Not gonna worry about it. Just do the apple dance. For you, Bashi, I will do the Mario one last time. I don't think I can make it in one cycle, though, because I think I missed the pot shot at the beginning. Yep. Okay, I just need good apples. There we go. We're back to this. Dang it! What's up, Stevie? How you doing? Walked very far in one direction, solved too many puzzles. I had no idea where you were to go backwards, and was I willing to backtrack? That is literally the wrong way to play Fez. I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but that is literally the wrong way to play Fez. You have to backtrack, and eventually it'll force you to. There are convenient shortcuts for backtracking, but still. Dang it. Anyway, if you want to get progress report, I got the to the second phase about, I think 2 hours ago, maybe. I'm not sure how long I've been on this. And I've made it to the final desperation attack about 3 or 4 times now. Not used to that kind of game. Fair. The thing about puzzle games, especially like that kind of puzzle game, is you definitely need to backtrack. When you don't understand something, you just need to keep moving. Go forward, move ahead, try to detect it. It's not too late to backtrack. Backtrack good, etc. Oh, I'm good. Cool. Not dead. Good apple. We'll do the apple dance for you. It's fun. Delicious and tra-la-la. Okay. Dag nabbit. I think I missed any pot shots, so I just basically needed to continue that forward. I missed the pot shot. Catch up on chat in a moment. That just didn't work. Oh, remember liking a lot before I stopped playing. I have a habit of getting this easy strategy going from one game to another. Fair. See the Gundam boss? Yes, I did. I actually enjoyed watching that. That was intriguing, even though I couldn't understand the Japanese dude. But like, that is definitely, I can see where you could say it's inspired by the I want to be the best guy boss fight, but it certainly isn't the same. It's a weird little fight too. One thing I can say I appreciated from watching the video was that he could hit the robot at any point in time. Not merely when the thing aligned. Not merely in the eyeballs. As long as it was on screen, it seemed like it was a valid target. Which makes sense for a giant robot. Ugh. Yeah, that was a bad spawn. Been finding ways to eke out as many hits in every phase except the first one as I can. I'm just pushing all 4 face buttons on the D-pad, on my pad here, because I just don't trust any of them. Oh, I didn't see that last cherry. But I would like to say I'm very thankful there was a Midway. Whiffed it. But yeah, I've been at this for a bit. I've got good working strategies for basically everything except the first phase, because I'm just doing the apple dance and not doing any damage, and Miku Stomp phase, and the Desperation phase, which I've seen all of like 3 times. Ah, crap. The Kitsune platformer, I've seen that one, I think. I want to say Liz Star is one of the level designers or something. Nope. Oh. When I say I have strategies that work, they involve not doing dumb things like that. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, fireballs. Nope. Sometimes they cluster up weird, and I just can't seem to get through. It's not doing the right thing for that. Miku Stomp is still throwing me off. I definitely think I need to get more shots in before then so I can avoid a second Miku Stomp. I think that would make my life a lot better. I think this one's gonna go okay. Good apples. Okay, that's all the pot shots I'm gonna get. Now I was really hoping that would be the last shot. Nope. Okay, I need to see if I can get like an extra hit in on this cycle. Because the pot shot is not enough. If I can do that, then I'll be in a better state. Because I do not like dealing with this cycle. And again, I'm not really convinced I can figure that out right now. It's going to throw off other stuff. Actually, that worked out okay. 2 extra hits might make all the difference. As long as I can do the rest of the shots right. 1 extra hit might make all the difference. I definitely could have gotten an extra shot in. Ow. I missed the pot shot. Apples. That looks doable. Sometimes with the bricks, you just don't know what you're going to get. I missed the pot shots. I got distracted by the bricks being weird. No. Missed the pot shot too. God. Too much sinusoidal movement. It doesn't really matter. I still just survived one Miku Stomp regardless. There's no way around that. I'm less convinced than ever. No, I don't know. One of those things where abandoning a strategy that at least kind of works in hopes of one that doesn't is not great. I got 3 shots in. Okay, maybe there's something to this. Okay. I'm thinking about this. Okay. Like, I think there's something to this. Didn't hit, but then I land on the apple, but... It's probably better to take these risks earlier in the fight. How low does that apple come down? Not low enough. I'm suddenly forgetting how to do the very beginning of the fight. Alright, that's actually pretty good. I was safe. I just needed to not move. Yeah, I think this is much more feasible than initially thought. It's something like jump between every other blueberry. It's the pot shot. Oh god, that spawn. That was just a doom spawn. Maybe it's every 2 berries. It is, in fact, every 2 berries. Okay, cool. That works. Every 2 berries, Pat. You've decided on your strat. close. Like, this is a new strat. It's going to take some time to get consistent. Brick stack, brick stack. Heard someone read Fox and Socks. I didn't realize just how ridiculous that book is to read aloud. Just a bunch of tongue twisters. The book even warns you at the beginning. It's a dangerous book. Read it slowly. Which is kind of hilarious, being as a Dr. Seuss book. But it just has a lot of different rhyming tongue-twistery words. Well, I suspect still written in the standard Dr. Seuss meter if you get it right. It's one of those things that pisses me off about some children's books that I've had to read to people. Well, to read to children, I suppose. Is when they don't have any meter at all. Like, it's a kid's book. It should have meter. One of the few times you're going to hear me complain about poetry. I missed that pot shot there, but that's fine. And that's it. Why does it take me this long to get there? For this strategy. I get 1 or 2 hits in. Oh god. Terrible brick spawn. I got 1. Okay, well, 1 extra hit is probably going to help. Have I played I Want to Be the Guy? A million years ago, yeah. Didn't beat it. Beat Mike Tyson and then wandered off. Did watch Let's Plays, because those were the things to watch back then. No, two out. Got to the barrel section. What's the barrel section? Barrel section. Pretty close to the end after the dragon. Ah, okay. I was thinking much earlier. Still think that's one of the greatest fake-outs in all of video gaming history. You're all psyched to fight the moon. Nope, you get a dragon. A dragon merged with the yellow demon. Which, you know, good. Once again, good concept. Wait, what? Oh, what am I doing? It's not any of it. Really enjoyed the game. I recall it being a good game. Played Boshi for a little... Oh, that was not the strat. Played Boshi for a bit, which is sort of the other big I Want to Be the Guy game, at least at the time, but it's been ages since that was the case, I imagine. Shocking how many I Want to Be the Fan games there are, though. I got popped by the very far edge of that. Skeptical that it's as good as the original. Boshi, it certainly is. Other ones have interesting ideas. The FanFest one they showed at GDQ was really cool. Lots of varying ideas, and they managed to, people making it managed to get the kid and the guy's voice actors to come out and do some lines, which is really impressive to me. Makes me wonder how they found them. I don't think they're credited as people, just as the voice of. Okay. Underwhelmed, don't remember why. Probably because it was more, maybe because it was more linear. Like, Boshi is definitely a much more linear game. Ah, dang it. I remember feeling like you didn't feel it was the same kind of game. Dang it. No. I'm wondering if those hits have to be worth it. If I can avoid a second Miku stomp, it's all worth it. Yeah, that wasn't a consistent setup I just did. Dang it. One apple, two apple, red apple, blue apple. Oh, I'm getting exhausted. Maybe I should go back to my old strat, because I was at least getting further into it. No. Gotta be a better way. Right, if you jump up to the first apple, you don't even hit him. I'm going back to old strat for a bit. He missed the pot shot, which is great. At least I got that. Nuts. I wonder where the Miku sprite comes from. Close. Miku and Pop for PC? Huh. That makes sense. Camilla 3. Ah, okay. Is that where Miku... This Miku... Wait, what? I'm not sure what that's an answer to now. As in, you got the sprites from Poppin' Music, or the sprite comes from Poppin' Miku... Miku Music. Music and Miku. Ah, whatever. But you got the sprites from Camilla 3. Or the Miku itself is from Camilla 3? I am definitely a bit lost. I'd like to thank the retry patch for not restarting the music every time I die. That one's at least kind of consistent. Maybe the fourth one's the one I want. Brick stack, brick stack. Kind of spaced out there for a sec. And definitely didn't get as much damage done as I could have. If I'd gone left, I would have been fine. Restarting athletic music. Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Ah, okay. They use that sprite in Camilla. Got it. Need to not bother watching to see if the bullets go. The RNG is still kind of funny sometimes. Dang it. Why is your name Black on stream chat? Because the last name showed up as Black in Twitch chat. I use the color Twitch sends me. It's gray. If you have a color set, it can be RNG, but I'm pretty sure yours should be set properly to whatever color you've set it to, because you've had it the same color for a long time. But it definitely showed up as black on my Twitch chat versus my regular chat where you're still blue regardless. Did the dangerous thing, didn't even get the hit. Yeah, the first message shows up differently. If it's gray, it's because I'm not looking hard enough to see if it's gray or not. Look it up. Take a second to see what Twitch actually sent me via the API, because my hands are hurting me anyway. Color. It didn't send a color. Not that I can see in that message. Have readable colors? That would explain it. Black is totally a readable color, from what I understand. I've been hit a few times. Oh wait, that's the wrong message. Yeah, it's sent with color black. Don't know. Like, I see it. It sent it with the color 0000. So, I mean, colors don't change on my side. It's just what you guys see. That matters more to you guys than me. Maybe whatever database stores that specific thing had a hiccup. I missed it. Didn't miss the pot shots, but made that one shot that I got in the middle irrelevant. Shoot. Miku is really big. Also, Twitch is programmed by iguanas, that's why. That's always why. Whenever Twitch fails at something, it's because it's programmed by iguanas. Like an easy Miku stomp, please. Precursor to Twitch charging money to change a username color? They already do. If you have Twitch Turbo, you can have more different username colors. People mostly just use this to troll and turn their username color white, which is mildly annoying to people who aren't me because I don't use your Twitch color to read Twitch chat. I want to say somebody who is in here frequently does that. And And I missed both pot shots because I was busy thinking about colors. Yeah, that was a nice Miku stop. We're far enough in, we're not going for that second apple, fourth apple. Might prove to be a bad decision. I think if I gotten both pot shots. No. Now they heard everyone hates their new app, they're going to focus on making it suck less. Wow. I'm really glad I never updated. Because, man, I heard nothing but badness. But the good news is a PM somewhere probably got promoted. Whenever something gets released that sucks, a PM gets their wings. And a promotion. Ah. Project manager. It's a position at a lot of tech companies that does a lot of different things depending upon the company. But frequently what they do is they just find busy work to make the lives of everyone else nearby more miserable. The issue with PMs is really good PMs are rare as hen's teeth and actually are great force multipliers. The problem is there aren't very many of them, and PMs that are average are generally a net deficit to a given project. It's good to have the ability to decide when to update an app. I mean, I thought most people had that ability. You simply ignore it and hope it goes away. You know, I used it like a week or two ago when the internet fell off. The wave hit it. I really wish I wasn't using Y and X for that. Okay. I missed the pot shot. Missed the other pot shot. And I missed the third pot shot. I'm just doing bad this round. Feel the same way about UX designers? Yeah, they also just find ways to make things worse for people. But PMs get promoted more often for doing explicitly terrible things, I find. Up the apple dance. Okay, we're close. It was one shot. Alright, now this. I swear to God, I pressed up, or I pushed the button, and it just did not go. Yeah, I'm going both to second and fourth apple now. The computer said no. Miku said no. The whole friggin' system said no! Yeah, my favorite PM experience at Microsoft. One PM had this brilliant idea that we would log our time to, you know, make it so they could make better predictions about how long things took. I talked to my boss about it, I'm like, I really don't want to fill out a time card. That's not really what we do here. And the boss was like, look, just fill out these things, amortize it to 8 hours. I'm like, okay, well, so basically what you're saying is 1 day email, 2 days, or 2 or 3 days a week investigation, 1 day programming, etc. He's like, okay, yeah, just do something like that. And I'm like, okay, well, amortize it. So I went to my boss and said, okay, I've done the work, I've amortized it. Based upon my amortization work, I spend approximately 1 day a month in the bathroom. He's like, Pat, everyone's just gonna make up data for this. It's all bullshit anyway. Just fill it out. And I'm like, okay. And then I never did. I just never did. I didn't want to open up Product Studio because that thing was awful and would just put your computer to a complete halt. And it's a friggin' bug tracking system. Maybe try touching the left and right things on the D-pad? That's not a bad idea. I kinda wish you'd told me sooner. Can't believe you've been hoarding this useful information for me. To be honest, though, the left and right is not the problem. It's the fact that it wouldn't jump, and that it was completely independent of left and right. Like, I'm just pushing more buttons in hopes. Sometimes they're really bouncy, delicious fruit. Sometimes they're not. That's one missed pot shot. Didn't miss the second, though. Wow. You need someone to pay you to use the bathroom? Yeah. My second favorite PM moment was when I was at Google. I met my PM. I hadn't met him before. It'd been like a year. Met him at Vegas, in Vegas or something. And he's like, hi, I'm your PM. I'm like, oh, that's nice. I asked, do I have to listen to anything you say? He said no. And then he bought me a beer. Best PM ever. Knowing your limitations. Really important as a PM. Now, good ones can be really good, but the problem is there's just not very many of them. They mostly just take up a lot of time and make up a lot of meetings. They waste a lot of time wanting documents that no one cares about. Dang it. What's the old line? My boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. It's the pot shot. That would actually made it. Left or right on the second apple. Yeah, when I do that and it works consistently, it feels really good. I need to stick with it. Okay. That's cool. Remember, you're being paid to go to the toilet? Yep. Well, like, I actually didn't measure it. I spent some time coming up with metrics. I may have put more thought into this than the PM did. In all honesty. Especially using Product Studio to report it. God, that thing was a piece of garbage. My favorite part about it, anytime you typed in someone's name, even the beginning, like the first letter, like say A, it would go to Active Directory and start searching for anything that started with the letter A. It did no caching, so every time you started typing something, it would do this. It wouldn't even, like, let you type ahead. You just had to wait for it to finish. You can slowly and carefully search your way to the correct thing. It was one of the dumbest misfeatures I think I've ever seen someone make. I just got the fourth one. At the cost of that. Okay. Nah, I needed to go left. Commander insists you order a lower-end workstation. It was an expensive decision in terms of lost productivity. He didn't make that mistake next time you got a new workstation. What an odd decision. I assume that was your first boss, the one that they eventually exiled to Russia. No, the next one, wow. Huh? That's actually pretty funny. No, there's just so many bouncing apples. Like, sometimes I can do small movements and it works, and other times if I do small movements, I just get toasted. Like, I think the RNG part of the Miku Stomp is my least favorite part of this fight. Everything else I can deal with pretty well, but the Miku Stomp I just keep getting hosed on. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. What? Oh, it must have been too far over to the right or something. That hasn't happened in a while. At least I'm getting both apples. I should have jumped. Maybe I should have used the D-pad to go left or right. One sec. Nope, none of those are important. I missed the first one. Let's got the second one. And fourth. How many hits does this guy actually take? I haven't counted them. Oh, got that one. I missed the pot shot. Yeah, that didn't work. Maybe less LNR. Oh, whoops. Just thinking about other stuff and just got lost. Do the apples bounce at the same height every time? I haven't even noticed if that's the case. Must have went right over his head. Oh, I flubbed the jump. I think the button didn't register. Maybe 40 hits per life bar. Well, the thing is, only one of my hits land. I don't think it's 40. I feel like I need to hit him about maybe 15. You might not be far off. Worth pointing out, since I've picked up the new strat, I haven't actually gotten to the desperation phase yet. Got excited for a tabletop RPG from 1998, and now you have the PHB for it? Nice. That reminds me, I have Squiggles' PHB. I need to level up my character from 4 to, like, 12. What was I doing? That wasn't it. I'm getting exhausted. I didn't expect to be spending this long on this boss. I'm making dumb mistakes now because I've been at it for 3 hours and change. I'm debating seeing it. I don't know if the checkpoint saves between, like, saves. Otherwise, I consider, like, getting up and going to the bathroom for a minute. Just see if I can get out of my head and do a little bit better. Ah! I should take a break. That screwed up the second apple. Thing is, unless Stevie tells me this part actually saves, I'm not taking a break. So... I do blame some of this on D-padness. Not the Miku stomp parts. That's usually my incompetence. Can't believe the guy dying. Yeah, that's really annoying, though. Like, basically I have a choice of no music or it's annoying. Yeah. Don't want to be that guy, exactly. Exactly. I missed a pot shot. Simply let Mario's die. I mean, maybe it's more of a reasonable thing in Kaizo's. But I generally prefer not to have that many deaths, just for the sake of having deaths. I mean, I don't want to be a ROM hack. If it was a ROM hack, it'd be an inanimate object. That'd be very unpleasant. I mean, as far as I know, I've never been an inanimate object. Well, maybe I'd like it. But I don't think I would. Completely spaced on what I was doing. Gonna try some serious time. Then again, typically when I'm successful at these sorts of things, I start ranting about random stuff and it tends to get me working in the right direction. I shouldn't be dying to Miku at this point in Miku Stomp. It's one thing to die to the fruit, it's another thing entirely to die to Miku. Got one hit in. Be happy about that. I might hit the threshold prior to Miku Stomp if I'm lucky. I did. That was fun. We had fun here. I think I know what happened. I think I hit the button a bit too early. Had a 19 hits to enter the finale. Okay, that works. I guess that you were correct with close to correct with 20. Whoever suggested that much earlier. I can't. I need a minute. Enjoy some silence. I'll be right back. All right, let's continue. Hope you all enjoyed the silence. Silence Club. Everyone loves Silence Club. Yeah, missing even a single pot shot really sucks. Knowing it's 20 odd hits now. It. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go for it this round. Nope. I didn't go for it at all! Did I, Steve? There we go, that's all the hit shots. That's 7 from that. Never sure how many I get here. Okay. Dang it. Got hit by the bad apple. Need to remember to go left or right at the red apple. Or bad apple. Should have taken that right at Albuquerque. Oh god, nope. I panicked. That was the wrong thing to do there. Okay. Well, either I've been getting easy patterns for Miku Stomp, or I'm getting better at it. One or the other. It's incredibly hard to say, and I missed the pot shot there because I was saying something. I got lucky. Barely dodged the Miku. Alright, I might get this. I think I'm not going to, though, because I missed a couple pot shots. Yeah, it's probably like 2 shots away. Nope. Yeah, I really do need... I need to pick up those extra shots in the second Icicle Fall phase. Because I think that'll catapult me forward. As long as I don't miss the rest of the pot shots. Still want to know why they're called pot shots. I got lucky. I couldn't cat apples. Got one of them. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid the go around 2 times, I think. I think that's just going to be part of it. Unless I can get those extra 3 hits in this phase the second time around. But avoiding second Miku Stomp is a pretty good incentive to learn to be good. Alright, didn't quite make that one. I'm using both X and Y. And I'm just mashing the entire thing. No. Okay, so I think I understand why some Miku Stomps are easier than others. Sometimes there's really obvious low-density areas, and other times there are not. Some of it has to do with where Miku lands in relation to... that was bad bricks. In relation to where the apple starts. Dang it. Okay, you cannot focus on the bullets hitting. Went a bit late there, that's fine. This part just complete filler. Like, once you figure that out once, it does nothing for you. It's the first one. Got 1 hit in. Could be worse. That brick had it in for me. It was a very late brick. Okay, we made it to the Desperation attack again. I presume this means that has about 10 HP. I need to move left or right a bit more during those so I can catch more items. Staying in the same spot was a bad idea, and playing Flappy Bird was a bad idea. I just didn't jump. Look, there's enough things to focus on. Going left and right, just, oh, it's too many things. Okay, I didn't get the bullet. Did I walk into that? I swear that hitbox just behaves weirdly. Okay. Let's imagine it's the opposite. Your goal was to collect as many apples as possible. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, way too late. Once again, not looking in the right spot. Why pissed the... Oh, did you miss that whole rant? YouTube has made my access key somewhat radioactive. So I woke up this morning and the scheduled video didn't go out. Because I use my own scheduling system. I don't like YouTube's scheduling system because you want to change up the order of things. You have to change up the order of every friggin' thing. So I have a ready queue, which was working pretty well for me. I'm like, oh, that's weird. And then I go and look on YouTube, I'm like, why is it that its new status? Which is locked. Private locked. So I finally checked my email. And it says, yeah, because of scams and all this other stuff, we require... Sometimes we do this. You might need to fix something. Here's this useless, utterly useless help file. So after some Googling and everything else, it just turns out that apparently you were never supposed to be able to upload things without having been audited to make sure you can upload things. My project in general, I think, was just old enough that no one noticed or cared. But somehow YouTube decided it really cared yesterday morning, and so now I can't use it. What was that? And to make it worse, like if you check my Discord, if I edit a video that had been uploaded via this mechanism, that video too becomes locked. And the one useful red thing I could find about like videos uploaded was if once something's locked, it doesn't become unlocked. You have to re-upload. So I applied for an audit, and I hope that it works. Yep. No, I thought about it. I thought maybe the problem was that the word ROM hack was in the title of this one, but I'm like, other people do this. It seems fine. So, a little bit confused. But based upon reading, this is not an uncommon problem. I found a GitHub issues page from the Go equivalent of the Python library I'm using that uploads things to YouTube. Crap. And the people ran into this after stuff working for a while. Or it never did work, so... I do think it's kind of stupid that it took off right now after 3 years of it being fine, but what do you got? So with any luck, they'll get back to me in a week or so. I sent them some documentation. I sent them some code. Like, I'm just one person. I just do this. So, we will see. I hope they're not dicks about it. Like, this is a perfectly cromulent use of the API. They have video insert for a reason. No one's reported me as, like, spam or anything as far as I know. But I've had to turn off all of the stuff because I don't want to have to deal with it for the time being. But it also means I lose out on most of the functionality that I like to use for moderation. Which means I won't be moderating anything that I expect to fail moderation for a while. It also means I can't go back and edit stuff that I wanted to edit. So, like, I was partway through dealing with the third VOD of Reverie, and then it hit me with that being locked too. And so I had to re-upload that and rehandle all of that, and just... No. Altogether, really irritating and frustrating. Which means I probably shouldn't have picked to do this right now. I did want to get it finished. Becoming less and less optimistic about finishing it, though. And even with that, I'm still running into bad Miku stomps frequently enough. What should I have done there? And that Miku Stomp was not bad. But anyway, I had to fill out a bunch of forms. One of them was, is there anybody you know at Google that you've worked with at Google or something? And I messaged my buddy and was like, can I put your name here? He's like, yeah, sure, whatever. So hopefully that actually helps. If nothing else, maybe he gets to see the ticket internally when it shows up if something goes wrong. Because tech support mostly comes to people who know people or have big Twitter accounts or what have you. DK? No. No, this is someone I know much better in real life. Just texted him right up and asked. He asked, okay, sure, whatever. What is it about? And I'm like, yeah, I'll tell you when next time I see you. Oh, this has been one of the worst iterations I've had. Shouldn't have gone for it. Second apple is unpredictable. Maybe I should go for fourth apple on second iteration. But I also miss fourth apple more often. What I find really interesting is they do mention in like the changelog that you need to have an audited app to be able to upload videos. Nowhere in the video insert page with all of the documentation on how video insert works actually says anything about that being required. Yeah, that felt better. See if we get on Ascent. Or not, or I'll forget where I need to stand. What am I doing? Wouldn't be a social media company if they weren't forcing arbitrary rule hierarchy. Yeah. I mean, this is how it's always been with Google. Is just part of the reason that they can give services at the rates they can is they don't provide support. Support's expensive. Forget who. I remember talking to someone around when Windows 98. No, it was a story about Windows 98. But basically, if someone called tech support for Windows 98, the profit Microsoft made was effectively obliterated. Just one of those weird things about certain classes of software. One of the reasons like they added a bunch of help stuff in Windows, just in general. So if you don't have to provide it, then you never have to worry about that. No! But whenever you read, like, someone got locked out of their Google account or something, it's almost always resolved by, and then I called my buddy, Steve, and Steve went and filed a ticket in the internal system. And it got cleared up because the AI robot thing thought it was suddenly evil. And from, like, I don't know, or something stupid. Wakana land. Which is not a place that exists in reality. What's up, Jamie? Oh yeah, it's definitely a boss. I'm very familiar with this boss now. Very, very familiar with this boss now. Not familiar with beating it. I think I've gotten close a couple times, but still working on it. And have been for about 4 hours today. Most because I'm bad at dodging those fruits and getting pot shots at this point. Anyway, it's been a frustrating day. One thing that wasn't frustrating, though, is this boss has a midpoint. I'm so glad the boss has a midpoint, because I could not imagine having to relearn everything and do the thwomp every single friggin' time to get to this point again. Missed it, but no bad apple, so. Way late. What am I doing? I don't jump over that apple. I missed both second and fourth apple. Not that it matters. I don't think I'm going to be able to without getting much better mileage out of certain attacks. Avoid second Miku Stomp. I will read that more carefully next death. Ugh. Never before has the settings button for Twitch chat resulted in a ghost saying couldn't read data. Oh, are you on mobile? I hear they've decided to make the mobile app not terrible. Well, those new ideas. Desktop? No idea then. I'm having some trouble with, like, colors. Like, Max's username changed to black for some reason. Was even reported through the API as black. So, definitely piped all the way through. Okay. What? Yeah, you're having the same problem. You're purple now. It's orange on stream. I'm gonna guess that it's doing the weird... So what happens sometimes is it will, it'll think... I guess it's thinking you don't have a color set. And so it's picking a random one, and then it's getting confused. So, like, Speedy Cat Bot doesn't have a color set. And so Speedy Cat Bot just changes colors in whatever chat it's in. And some it's red, and some it's blue. I imagine it's green and others. The life bar is so hard to read. That was really dumb. One of the few whose chat still works? What's up, Drew? How you doing? I guess they're having some sort of, like, chat outage? Well, that would explain a lot of things. Well, that's not good for them. Just fourth apple. Wait, oh! Massive chat outage, huh? Right place, right time, I guess. I changed my Twitch channel to, you know, one of the only places you can chat on Twitch, but it'd probably break chat anyway. Feels a bit egocentric, too. There's probably other places. Coolest place. Are you not engaged? Out of 7 channels, only one's working? Damn. Yeah, I wonder if it's because I started up earlier. I've been at this for a while. But, oh god, I was facing the wrong direction twice. Apparently I've forgotten where to stand. Cool. It's a bad apple. Oh, that brick spawn. Broke mid 6-hour stream. Oh my. Maybe low ID number? This isn't quite Justin TV, but I have a pretty low ID number. Or maybe there's no correlation at all. Maybe you just happen to be, if you happen to be on the right chat server, things are going okay. I love it, Friday. How you doing? Well, the good news is, for the most part, the Apple's been winning, so you don't need to worry about that. Seems to be fixed again. Nothing move along. Oh. Disappointing. I wanted to spend more time wildly supposing what could possibly be causing the chat outage. And why it correlated to certain rooms. We're just gonna pull out a map and speculate wildly where Leslie Knope could be from. Nah. Yeah, the delicious fruit is fine. I assure you, Miku's apples will be perfectly fine tomorrow morning. Just so AWS had issue with security tokens and there's a snowball effect? Probably. But you have to watch. First the badge disappeared, then chat got slow, then silence. Huh. You know, it's very possible chat went down and no one noticed because there was nothing going on in chat. There's nothing worth saying right now. Or wasn't for a while. Because I've not been making great progress. Like, I know what to do, I just have to put it all together and then put together the Desperation Apple attack. Which I've yet to successfully do. I think I need 10 hits on it. I think I've gotten like 7 in my best attempt. The problem is getting attempts on it at all. Because consistency is key, and this is a long-ass boss fight. I didn't get the pot shot at the beginning because I wasn't paying attention. That is literally the most free of them all. All the other ones are more complicated to get, but that one is free. Died. 3 hours ago. Lurking Sins maybe 3 hours ago, 2.5 of those hours were you sleeping? How fair. It didn't miss much, in some ways. I got the Midway pretty early on, like within the first hour or so, and I've just been grinding... Oh, I keep forgetting, I have different strategies now. Been grinding Miku phase for forever. I'm bad at the Desperation bit, and at Miku Stomp. And right now, with the stratagems I have to do a full double iteration of all of the attacks to have a single chance at Desperation. And I can never tell exactly where I am in the phases. Uncle's Closet had displayed the text on screen for level name. It was horrifically inefficient. Basically got a bunch of lines of code for every single letter of every single level. It faded really fast. So yesterday you asked Silkree for some help in a much more efficient way. I'm gonna guess it involves some tables. And I'm glad to hear you optimized it. I like a good table. Welcome to Good Table, home with a good table. Can I take your order? Can't believe they made a good burger too. We've literally run out of things to do. Nope. Very much so. Nice. Okay. Oh no, don't jump back into it. Well, I would have died into the other apple anyway. Was it not just strings routine display A, which would be? You saw Good Burger too? Wow. Got to port over to New Bronx at some point, decided yes. Nested rats. Oh, that's bad. It took me the longest time to realize what I was seeing when I saw rats. It's like, oh, star! Felt so dumb. I think I've been remarked upon this in Arisen's chat when I'm like, oh, it all makes sense now. But yeah, nested rats are bad. Yeah, I'm definitely in the camp of always rebuild your ROM because, dear God, trusting these tools to know exactly where they put stuff without actually writing it down somewhere is insane to me. Yeah, ROM allocation tag system. So basically, the way it works is there are chunks of your ROM that are protected by star or rats, whatever. And that's how things know where there's actually free space versus just it kind of looks like free space. So for instance, most free space finding tools just look for long strings of zeros and something bad happens. Especially when those zeros are relevant and are part of EX animation. That brick set was really bad. And that could become a problem. And so what it is, it's the tag star and then the length in short bytes or something, in a short. I think there might be some other bit. Yeah, I forget. But basically all the standard tools, ASAR, not ASAR, well, maybe ASAR, I don't know. But like Sprite Tool, Uber ASM, Go for Popcorn Stew all use these things to find space to insert stuff. And you find the fact that we trust these things to do like the cleaning as well to be kind of insane. That it works until it doesn't. Alright, well that was decent. Bad apple. Fourth apple. Good apple. Not good spawns there, but we might get it on Ascent. I might get to skip a Miku Stomp. Nope, that was one more hit. What's up, Miku? See, one more hit. See, even going left and right, there's no H. Even going left and right, if you stuff the jump going too far down, you're dead. So that's the demoralizing factor, is it takes a long time to get there. And then once I get there, you just have to do it perfect again. And it's really finicky, especially on the controller. Like, I do think that I'm occasionally getting button input drops. Which is why I'm pressing, like, all of the buttons. I think the bytes -1 goes through bank boundaries and then XORs. I thought it didn't go through bank boundaries. I thought that was the issue, is you could never allocate a full bank using rats. What am I doing? Well, that worked. I mean, you can allocate, I think, just, well, half a bank? I forget. Doesn't it not include the header as part of that, too? Dang it. Is star another word for... No, I think it was just a nice backronym. And star is a nice Mario word. Someone thought they were being cute, and they kind of were. But yeah, if they ever become nested, you're basically hosed. Basically, the thing that this last part of the boss demands is a skill that I don't think is required any other part in the game. Which is descending and ascending with the block, with the arrows. Kind of wish I'd gotten to have a room that taught me how to descend properly with those. Because I think there's a trick to it, and I'm not sure what it is yet. Eh, the beam was gone. Alright, missed one pot shot. Really do think that there's got to be a better way to do that part. Cool. I got fourth apple, but missed that. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to dodge second Miku Stomp anyway. Unhosed. Oh. I nested rats in TKT for a while. Oof. Don't know how it caused to happen. The tools do weird things. Second time it's become nested. First time I used Terra Stripe and carried on for a while. Given 2 byte size field, this means it could be the number of bytes protected by a single rat can range from 1 to hex 10,000 bytes. 10,000 bytes of ROM or a high ROM bank. Quote, replaced by Lunar Magic's old code for handling rat with a modified version of that with Lunar Compress. This removes the limitation LM had of not honoring rats that existed in a different low bank than the data being protected, but also lets LM use the full size allowed by the rat format. Alright, today I learned. Million little things. And I do have a rat parser in Carl, so I don't overwrite things that actually matter. It still does sometimes, but most of the time it's good. How come rats are building nests inside of codes and not your apartment? Ugh. I kingdom for an H. I'd advise against it. Rats are a pain. My sister lived in a place that had rats. They had a cat. The cat actually really liked it. Because there was a restaurant downstairs, and apparently it doesn't even matter how well they do stuff, they still attract rats sometimes. I need to go further left. Like, I just don't feel I have much control over Miku stomps. Like, sometimes I get really nice ones, and other times it's just... Here are all the apples where you want to be right now. Because I need to survive 2 of them at the ends of the things. No, it bounced left! I thought it bounced right. Pet rats are good? Yeah, no, pet rats are fine. Just wild rats are to be discouraged. I pressed Y. I meant to press Y. Beam! Oh no! Oh, some of the best rodent pets if you can get past the negative stigma, yeah. But other than that, like, I don't know. I think they're trying to get rid of them in New Zealand, which is good because they weren't a native species and they eat birds and things. Birds' nests, I don't know. Bird eggs, something. Birdos. 4 hours now. Super Rat World. Be the change you want to be in the world. Make Super Rat World tomorrow. I didn't even see what killed me. I'm doing a bad thing where I'm looking at the bullets and not at me. Hoping I just hit enough pot shots to avoid second. Oh, I didn't even do that. I missed the other pot shot. Oh. And I somehow have missed the exact spot to stand. I used to have this down 100%. I never died there for a long time. One. No. I needed to move over faster. Well, at least there's not a level to beat before having one attempt at the boss. The classic, standard, very hard things to do. This is a really... Yeah, that was a really nice... I shouldn't have done that. What's the PB for today? I mean, I got to the desperation attack. Like, I wasn't here yet. I mean, I was on this boss yesterday. But I didn't get to the midway. Got the midway, which is why I'm seeing Miku every spawn. And then I got to the desperation attack like 4 or 5 times. I think I've gotten like 5 or 6 hits on desperation, but I couldn't tell you because I was too busy trying not to die. I've been to the desperation a fair few times now. It just depends upon how well Miku's stomp goes in general. And Miku Stomp is just unpredictable. I can't like make good plans because it's RNG. The final thing is not RNG, but I can't get far into it enough to be able to start making good plans there either. Like, if I was playing this on a normal system, I probably would have save stated by now. Like, or at least save stated to practice it. That makes sense. So next stream, probably at this rate, yep. Missed both of those. I've started doing things to try to speed this up, but none of it's helping. It just takes forever. Alright, we're doing this. It basically just depends upon whether or not I'm on the right spot. Well, No, I'm always in the same spot. When that attack ends, I'm always in the same spot, which means Miku's always going to spawn in the same spot, provided I don't immediately run to the left. Is there something I can do with that? Definitely going to be more likely the difficult change. Have you moderated Kaizo hacks before? This is not a Kaizo hack thing. This is hard boss fights are very much standard. There's no part of this that's very Kaizo. It's just hard, and you need to be consistent for a long time. That's perfectly within the wheelhouse of standard very hard. I'm just not consistent. That's true. Not exactly sure how I would do it otherwise. But yeah, I've done some Kaizo things when they've been necessary. But moderation for Kaizo tends to be a bit different. You're mostly looking for cheese, unless it's completely just Babby's first hack. Making sure it's beatable is the primary thing, and what we're doing, there's no part of this that isn't beatable. I'm just bad. And RNG dependent. Like, basically, even if I get perfect apple hits under my current strategy, I barely end up in desperation there. That's nice, though. Damn it! That was closer. With the bar having as many pips as it is, I have no idea how close I was, though. Change all of the difficulty again? I mean, if this kind of thing takes off, we might have to. Like, weird total conversions that require just completely different skill sets are a thing. Between this and the world's hardest hack, they both fit very well into very hard. Neither of them are Kaizo. But, like, so far I've seen nothing to make me think this needs to go in Kaizo. I think if this was put in Kaizo, it would be worse for it. You don't need any Kaizo trickery, you don't need any big grabs, like... This is just be good at killing Hatsune Miku. Forever. Go back to the apple dance. And hit the B button on accident. Non-standard, very hard. I like it. Because honestly, yeah, full conversion hacks are just... They don't really fit well into the exact dichotomy we've presented ourselves. Things like puzzle hacks, also, don't fit very well. I think there's been impetus to make a puzzle hack category for, like, forever. And it still hasn't happened for some reason. I'm not really sure why. There's plenty of hacks that fit very much in the category where it's like, yes, this is all about puzzles. You will want to play this. It's about puzzles, because you like puzzles. Puzzles. Etc. Like, Reverie definitely fits into that category. Miscellaneous category? Maybe. Still doesn't feel good. But it's more applicable than an awful lot of other things. Not sure why. I mean, it's been discussed forever. I don't know why either. Just someone hasn't decided to pull the trigger, make it happen. Might need to be some, like, light remoderation, which is to say, asking people, what are the puzzle hacks on SMW Central again? More or less. Because, like, Catastrophe, Reverie, clearly. There's probably a few others that would really fit well into that category that I can't come up with right now. Dang it. Daizo's recent-ish hack, the Law and Order one? I'm not sure that's I'm not sure that's a puzzle, per se. Like, it's almost more of a visual novel. There's some light platforming, but there's no point where you, like, have to figure out who done it. It's definitely another weird sort of, doesn't fit well into the conventions we've set ourselves. I'm surprised I'm not dead. But what's important is the categories are useful for the people using them. Not that they always fit perfectly. I might get it on Ascent. I got it on Ascent. Cool. Nope. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one was really weird. Yeah, that would probably fit in the puzzle category. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I took a look when they were discussing, like, moderating it, and yeah, it was like, this is a puzzle, but it requires access to SRAM, and... Yeah, it looked fascinating, but definitely not for me with my current setup. Nope. What's up, Random Type? How you doing? It is Hatsune Miku. I've been watching her hit me with apples for the last, I guess, 4 hours now. You can too, if you pick up this hack. I want to be the ROM hack. Prototype. It's still pretty cool. Even though I'm starting to really despise this boss fight. There's nothing much I can do about that. It's one of those cases where there's just enough that's a little bit out of my control, and I'm not getting the consistency I need. Dang it, I jumped. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just tired. I just really wish there had been a checkpoint for the desperation attack thing. It seems, at least on a controller, a little bit inconsistent about whether or not the buttons work. Which is why I started mashing the entire faceplate of buttons when doing the other one, which worked much more consistently. What am I doing? I don't use this strat anymore. But this is definitely a, if you're playing on a keyboard, you'll probably have a better time kind of hack. because buttons do not suit it quite as well. What am I doing? I'm trying to decide what I want to do at this point. Because, like, I think the more I do this, the less likely it is to finish tonight. Like, I'm just getting exhausted doing the same things. No bad apple phase in this one? Missed opportunity? I mean, I've stated that there is an apple that I call the bad apple. Like, last time was definitely the right call to give up at the time I did, because I definitely got better the next day. Whoops. New category, Miku. I'll make a suggestion next C3. Just do Miku C3. Change everything to Miku. Standard is now Miku. Kaizo is now Miku. Miku. I don't know, I've got to find a different Vocaloid for Kaizo. There's plenty to choose from after all. I missed the pot shot. Mikusu. Yeah, no. At this point, the boss has taken longer than the rest of the hack. Yeah, that was a gamble that actually paid off. Ah, nope. Okay, certain things there didn't work the way they should, but I think I'll get it on Ascent. What about YouTube? Long story short, YouTube seems to have revoked my key in a way that's really annoying and makes... I can't talk about this right now. I can talk about it now. Basically what happened is I woke up this morning and saw that YouTube didn't do the things I expected to do overnight. And I get this email saying that my video that I've uploaded has been locked, which is a status I didn't even know existed. I thought the statuses were, you know, private, unlisted, and public, but no, locked is also a status. Like, you may change things because of scams and spam, and I'm like, I'm none of those things. And I finally dig into it enough, and it turns out that because I've been using a YouTube API key to upload stuff, you're supposed to have your application audited periodically to make sure you're YouTubing correctly. And I've never done that. Apparently my key got grandfathered in or something. Yeah, that was a bad apple. Nice progress? I don't know. Effectively, in the last... let's say about 3 hours, I've made nothing resembling actual progress. I've developed a few new strategies that I can sometimes use that are somewhat more consistent. But basically, I've just been fighting this chunk of the fight. I guess there is something I'm curious about. Not that it would help me for this fight. But I do think I need to hang my hat up at this point. Like, it's already 3:30. I said I was going to fix my sleep schedule for PAX. Guess what hasn't happened? And if I stay up much later, that's going to be a problem. I do think I'm going to have to concede soon, for the time being. I just kind of wonder, maybe there's a few spots to take shots at the apple that I'm missing that could speed this whole thing up. So if I could do this in one cycle, I would... Or at least a good... I guess I'm getting kind of partial cycles. Like, I'm not going to have to do 2 Miku stomps whenever I'm successfully making it right now. The problem is I still have to do 1 Miku stomp. That's the bad apple. Alright, well, you know what? Ow. My hands hurt. Oh, and I think that the more I do this, the less... I'm just making less and less consistent progress, just because I'm getting really tired and my hands are starting to hurt. So let's do something silly. Okay, 1. We're going to see what happens if I reset. See if we go back to Miku. And then survey says, no, I lose my progress, so I'll have to come back and redo the first half of the fight. The first half of the fight's not that bad, and it's a lot shorter. So we're going to try to do something real stupid now. After I check that we have been backing up saves, we have been backing up saves, that's fine. We're going to start up Gamma and see what happens. Alright. I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to try to do something stupid. What? Oh, it's enable, not enabled. Alright, let's see what happens. We're now in Cape State. You know what? That's actually a pretty cool looking Mario. And the apples can't kill us. I can't shoot my gun. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, because you have... Okay, so let's try changing that. It's not a matter of, like, cheating. I just want to see what happens. Especially because there's another bit I need to check out near the end of the game. After I'm done. It's at 19-1. Should have made an always fire? Probably. Yeah, that works. I mean, I just edit always cape whenever I need to change the proper thing. It's incredibly lazy. Let's see. 1. Submit. But basically, I could use this to completely cheese this if I need to speed things up. But it's more of like a what would happen. Surprisingly, it cooperates nicely. Not complaining. But basically, as long as I don't fall into lava. I could use this to practice. Of course, like, I'm still big, so, like, the practice doesn't make a lot of sense. But I could practice the second section, possibly. Yes, nice try. Also helps because like, there's a portrait room out of the way, and I'm going to give that the old college try, but once I get tired, I'm definitely going to halt on that. That's what I'll probably do next time, is spend a little bit of time getting back to where I was, and if it takes a while, I'll just do this and get there. Moderate it off stream. Haven't done that yet. Anyway, here's what the mid part of this one looks like. You do not get a checkpoint when he spawns. It appears the number of berries is consummate to the amount of anger he feels. But yeah, there's the Miku call, and then it starts up again. Maybe I could find the address that stores the... Miku pushes! Well, Miku kills instantly. Alright, well, she's still dangerous. Didn't expect that. Yeah, the apple doesn't kill, but Miku sure does. Huh. Fascinating. Not what I would have expected. Her hitbox is humongous. Alright, anyway, this proves... Well, this doesn't actually prove the point I needed to prove. But it's an interesting point. Mario's having a weird day. Guess I'll try it once like this. Because I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, don't touch Miku. Were there no death markers before SMW Gamma? No. So, because of the fact that this isn't using the SMW Gamma, it's using SNES game, which has, like, 2 features that actually matter. One is that it backs up SRAM, like, every 5 minutes. And 2, it enables reset game reward, which I turned off. Because I'm like, I don't want to do that again. So, the more you know. But it's more like a base class than a separate thing. It just has that functionality in it to take care of that specific thing. And so when I'm writing other SNES modules, I can just rely on the fact that I can inherit from that. Anyway, this is just derping around. I'm not actually going to do this. At least not right now. If I want to cheat my way into, like... Actually, I might just ask about that. Does I like to practice it? I don't know. Even if I did practice it, it wouldn't matter. Like, the entirely obvious thing to do is just set the life bar to a proper value. Which I can do by knowing that it's 20 to start with and takes 1 off every time I hit it. Just do the good old cheat search. You think that's going to be it? 85? Interesting theory. Right, Miku kills. Apples don't. Alright, sure, we'll try it. Yeah. See what happens. Oh, swimming. Yes, that'd be the smart move, wouldn't it? Oh god, this is so slippery when you add water. And Miku jumps higher, of course. That's funny. Alright, anyway. That was interesting, but not important. Curious little thing at the end just to see if it works, and it does work well enough for certain purposes. So, basically, at the net end of the day, I made no actual progress. And I'm still pissed off at YouTube. Oh well. Try again next time. I'll probably gonna try to start earlier tomorrow. I spent way too much time working around YouTube stuff. And I need to do some of that tomorrow, but I'll have some time. We'll see.